Sorry, I got very sidetracked by the fact that I've just learned Hatsune Miku is getting fishing gear. Which... I enjoy both of those things. 25 stream street copy? Hell yeah! Also, let's check out these check-ins. Thank you for the check-in, Red, and Al, and Bento, and Copy. How's everybody doing today? Don't mind me being a goober of the duberous persuasion. Show that. You guys haven't seen it? You guys haven't seen Hatsune Miku fishing equipment? Let me find the page. Let me find the full page. I have to find it. There it is. Okay, let me pull it up. Drop some crazy drip and endless. Hell yeah. They're getting stands in part 3. That's a JoJo reference. Okay, let me... display capture, desktop center. Look at this. Look at this. Hatsune Miku getting a glowing fishing rod. You want fishing gear that is Miku? That's fair. Look at this though. I might buy it. I actually really enjoy fishing and have been wanting to get back into it. And, Hatsune Miku fishing rod might get me back into fishing. Problem with a lot of people have is too minimalist. That's super fair. You want? I feel like a Miku fishing rod would be very cool. Also, the Hatsune Miku Star Rail collab is cool as heck. That's pretty cool as heck, but no, I adore the idea. Which, you know, that's not that expensive either. 5,500 yen? It's Fishune Miku. You're right. Hatsune Fishu. I am excited. I might pick it up. There's also vibration lures with designs for Miku, Meiko, Kaito, Rin, Len, and Luca. Hatsune Miku and Honkai? I don't know. But this video was very cute. I was a big fan of that. You really want to go see a Miku concert someday? Same! The things I would do to see a Miku concert. Anyway. Gaming. That's what we're here for. Bring Edgerunner to Wuwa? Edgerunner. Edgerunner. Cyberpunk? Or am I thinking of something completely wrong? So Neo Geo's officially coming back? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How's the volume, by the way? Is it good? Is it loud? Is it quiet? Where are we at with volume today? Also, where am I at with the story? What was I up to? Something about, Cyberpunk and Wuwa just sounds odd, that's fair. Oh shit, a Cyper guy! Who would have guessed that Cyper's in town? Can I mix the game, so the game is lightly quieter than me? I can try. How's that? Better? Worse? Not the silver one, the newer one? Hold on. Let me check something. Hey, Grandy Player, welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, I got ears and I got horns, and my ears can even do this. How are you doing today? We're now thinking about it. This is After Fire Red, the game that previously had. Here's what you previously did. I don't know, actually. My horns. They are small. But how you doing today, Radio Player? Welcome on in. What do I have attacks-wise? Spoink is a dead pig type. He's about to be. Volbeat is a bug, so Ember will probably hurt it a lot. My first time playing this game. Passes out. Uh-oh, that's not good. Someone quick, resuscitate. CPR. It wouldn't be based upon the 90s JRPG. I have a sneaking suspicion that it is. Oh yeah, Pepper's 28. The Saturn version, very good choice. Volbeat's dancing. What type? So Volbeat and Illumise are both bugs, obviously. Are they psychic bugs, or are they just bugs? Volbeat's a dead bug. Ghost bug type now. They're bug flying. Okay. I will ask many questions about what type Pokemon are, because I don't ever remember. Okay, so Viper is a mean type. I don't have a clue what type Viper is. The Granny Extreme, nice. Swift did some damage, though. Illumise definitely dead. If I had, yep, there we go. Poison. Okay, so I can use my dark type moves. Viper is a very cool Pokemon, I'll be completely honest. I don't... he was a version exclusive, because Viper was the one version exclusive. And, name. Zangoose was the other version exclusive. And when I was a kid, my first of that series of Pokemon games was Zangoose. So I was very sad I didn't have Seviper as a kid. But then when I got Emerald, I had Seviper. Whale. Orb Whale. Thank you, Taylor and Reggie, for the check-in. I appreciate it. Defense harshly fell. Uh-oh. At least I wasn't an attack, you know? So if he's pure poison, then I can just go full stab. And then Pepper can get swapped out because water type bad for fire type. So everyone's going to be Poison Dark, a rival to Zangoose, based on the story of Ricky Tiktavi. At the time, Poison Dark had no weakness. Ah, that's kind of nuts. So give it to Sableye? Fair. Sableye's a really cool Pokemon, I'll be completely honest. That death animation, though. Right, Whale. What you got? It's got Whirlpool. Guys, do you think water is wet? I think water makes you wet, but I don't know if water can be wet. Acquired RPG-style BRB? Enjoy your BRB. Your favorite Pokemon is Dragalea? Dragalea's a very good choice. It's the whole Slowpoke line for me. Water is surrounded by other water is wet. Is it, though? Should play Grandia series on stream? I should. Maybe I'll add that to my list of games to play on stream. Sell me some revives too. No. I refuse to sell revives to the evil criminal organization. Boat thieves. Water surrounded by other water is conformity. That is true. So every soldier was blocking the entrance. No wonder we weren't getting any customers. Alright, what you got, nerd? Oh, he's got Ultra Balls. And snacks! Okay, well I feel like... I think I want 10 Great Balls. And can I afford 6 Ultra Balls? Absolutely. That brings me up to 10 Ultra Balls. And that should help significantly. I have 15 Super Potions, but what about if I buy another 10? Do I own a Dreamcast? I own 2 Dreamcasts. I have one that's modded with the disk drive mod, so there's actually just a SD card in it, if you know what I mean. Favorite Pokemon is Deoxys. Very good choice. Deoxys is a very cool Pokemon. Which form of Deoxys is your favorite? I think Deoxys speed form is my favorite of the Deoxys forms. I wish I had known about this before I spent most of my money. Oh well. Favorite non-legendary is Mischievous. Very nice. I don't know who my favorite legendary is. I feel like it changes often. My favorite non-legendary is the entire Slowpoke line. Attack, then speed, only because you saw attack first. That's super fair. I just love speed form. I wonder if that guy's a Cypher agent. We're gonna wait for him. Yep, he's a Cypher agent. Your favorite Pokemon is a Fire, Orico Rico? That's a good choice. Orico Rico's a very cool Pokemon. The entire Slowpoke line is my top 6. Because you gotta have the Galarian and the non-Galarian forms. I'm very mad at Nintendo. They made a Pokemon faster than speed form Deoxys. Wait, what? Who is faster than speed form Deoxys? I don't know much about the stats. I think I'm just gonna Confusion the Corphish and then bite the ghost, because I have learned biting ghosts is the way to kill ghosts. The crab confused. Wouldn't that be Regieleki? Interesting. Who is Regieleki? Oh, wait. Is he the one that was added with Regidrago in, what, Sword and Shield, I think? I don't remember if I got those. I might have gotten those. I know I was streaming Sword and Shield forever ago, and I just don't remember now. Where's the chat box over there? The chat box is in the wrong spot. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. Yeah, I am currently playing this on the original GameCube hardware. For funsies. Quillfish is water poison. Confusion should work. Allegedly. You can outspeed Trick Room. Oh. You know who likes Trick Room? Me. It works so good on Slowbro. I love my comfy pink boys. I think Gibble's also really high on my favorite Pokemon list, too. Crazy thing is agility is part of his moveset. That's nuts. You want to go fast, or do you want to go faster? Okay, I bet you this guy's also a Cypher agent. Called it. This is a great place to level up. Benton. I found where all the vowels went in these people's names. It's this guy. I really should swap Pepper out for Mutton. Just because I'm fighting so many water-type Pokemon. I should just swap them. Go, Mutt! You love this game? Also, this game was such an improvement of the first one. I, haven't played the first one. I saw Coliseum and was like, that's probably like Pokemon Stadium was. So I didn't think it had a story mode. I was sorely mistaken when everybody told me, why the fuck haven't you played the first one? I like the first one too? Hell yeah. I'm really enjoying this one. Although Carvana, I do think, is trying to sell me a car. I could be wrong, though. I'm very thankful I managed to get my hands on this game for the GameCube, and a GameCube that works. It's been great. The cool thing about my GameCube is it's got a Legend of Zelda skin on it for Twilight Princess, which was the first game on the GameCube that I streamed. Mighty Anna. Angry pupper. It's a good thing they're both special attackers. Carvana first launched, they were contacted by Nintendo about their names, so there wouldn't be any legal issues. Honestly, valid. They were like, hey, Nintendo, we promise we're selling cars, not fish. Alright, Espeon, bite the dog. Not very effective, but it did do almost half his health. I do wonder how that call went. To be a fly on the wall of that room, I would love to be. Speaking of puppers, how are your puppers doing? Hey, Ulysses, it's a Pokemans. I think I'm gonna put... Am I gonna touch Neverness to Everness? Probably not. Nova made his first woo. Oh, what a cutie. Oh, thank you for checking in, Ulysses.
Where's my drink?
Ah! I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Seems like a nicer version of Houndoom. It's kind of true.
You know what that time means? It's time for everyone to bend at the knee.
Okay, let me stretch. Thank you for the headbands. Oh, big stretch. I popped both my shoulders. You did tell me, I think. There's still nobody working at the Pokemon Center. I can't even access it. I'm fairly certain everybody who lives here is not here anymore, except this guy. Well, I guess he doesn't live here. Poor Lyra. Poor baby. Climb over, heal your own Pokemon. I wish! Big and sleepy, I understand. He's gonna be a supernova. And sweet and cute. Lyra knew she was loved. I don't know, this game, can someone tell me why every trainer in this game has a weird name? Hey, Tapper, how you doing? This is the first game that doesn't heal your Pokemon by putting them in PC storage. It does not. Okay, fight, bite, ghost. Fight, bite, bear. What if fight bear? As opposed to fight bear. Or fight fair. I can't words. Record as a woo and post it. Hell yeah. Didn't want to see further go with the naming. That's true. It's definitely like whose name is Ezor. The trainers in this game are just like somebody dropped their keyboard and just used whatever came out. Confusion the Corsola. This Espeon is so insanely strong. Names are meant to be out of this world. Recall some of them are actual reversed names of devs. Oh, that's some neat lore. Heal Pokemon by stuffing into PC storage? I don't think I knew that either, actually. Pepper's almost level 30. It's all of the non-console games. Oh, interesting. Okay, I did keep saying I wanted to swap Mutton and Pepper. As much as I love my Pepper Pupper, I too want Mutton to become Ampharos. Come, Guardian! Insolence! Submit! Let darkness into your heart! It is kind of Kingdom Hearts light, let's be real. What if Pokemon was Kingdom Hearts? How you do today, KB? Is this man also Cypher? No, he is not. Okay. Is this Lady Cypher? Yes, she is. Are you playing the simulator games? Simulator games. Probably. You're working? I'm sorry to hear. I think there is exactly 3 Pokemon arcade games. Did I see Retro Rewind? I have seen Retro Rewind. I haven't picked it up yet. I have played Rewind 99, which is a very similar game. I like both. Let me deal with the Sudowoodo, who I think is rock. We get arcade machines? Okay, I might have to pick up Retro Rewind now. Pokemon has always been on a console and handheld or otherwise. I think there's 3 Pokemon arcade... No, there's more than 3 Pokemon arcade cabinets. Hold on. There was the pinball. We all know about Pokemon Pinball that just came out. There is a total of 18 Pokemon arcade machines. Most of them must have been Japan exclusive. But wait, hold on. This list does not include a 19th Pokemon arcade machine that a customer of mine has 2 of, called Pokemon Catch. So this list is incomplete. But also, yeah, most of them must have been Japan exclusive arcade machines. Pokemon Pikachu's Great Surfing Adventure. This game sounds adorable. I might have to see if I can get my hands on some of these. Oh, some of these are like fairly new looking too. Holy crap. Remove crane games and pachinko. I don't well, okay. I disagree. I did it. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I will disagree with the crane games, but I will agree with pachinko. Pachinko needs to go away. Found at Retro Rewind, you can put your own video files in it. Okay, I might need to play this game. I might definitely need to play this game. There is so many Pokemon arcade machines. Holy shit. Battle 9, Crayon Kids, Batrio. I need to see if I can just have prod clips going all the time in the store. I should. I might have to get this game and stream it now. It seems right up my alley. Give me that disc case to get you out of here too. I left for like 2 minutes. Stream is so chill you're falling asleep. Chill stream vibes, yo, thank you. I try to have chill vibes. We're a pretty chill squad here. Glad to hear you're enjoying the chill vibes, rather. So there's gonna be a ton of these people who I'm gonna have to beat up who are impersonating the gym leader, including Perp 6 here. You just woke up? Nice. I was doing a bunch of cleaning today around my house. I was doing a ton of cleaning today around my house. It's like you go to your friend's house and you're so relaxed that you start falling asleep. Exactly. Look, I try to always have chill vibes so everybody can get nice and cozy. I know I have some viewers who are in the EU, and it's sleepy time for them. Fun memories of your dad winning toys for your sister and I from the claw games at Walmart back when they had them? Hell yeah. Oh, just coughing. Thundershock on coughing. Every time I go to an arcade, I have to win at least one thing from a crane machine. For funsies. Fell asleep listening to the card opening? That's super fair. It was a chill stream once the scuff got fixed. I just had a new crane play, at least one. Exactly. At least one. We just had a new crane place open where I live that's like all crane machines. It's literally all they have. And I was like, well, I've got to check it out, you know, figure out how strong the cranes are, do my research. As literally an arcade technician, this is what I do. I walked out of there with 2 Kuromis, a Hello Kitty, a Lapras, 2 Pikachus, a Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters, and something else. I gave away a lot of these things, because, like, I tend to, at this point, win most of my prizes. Oh, and a Kirby. I win my prizes, I give most of them away. But, because, like, the Hello Kitty plushies are birthday gifts for a friend of mine whose birthday is coming up. I got a lot of cool stuff. I always just play the shit out of cranes. I'm a craniac. A crane game maniac. I own a crane machine. I literally have one. It's where all my prizes go, actually. All the prizes I keep go in my crane machine. Safeguard. Covered by a veil. Safeguard saved him. Number 1, the scissor games with the expensive prizes. I have. Those are literally just skill games. They don't really have much going on with them. They are mostly skill games. I've installed them, actually. As I work in arcade distributing, or used to, I would have to go to customer sites and install. Those were some of the most popular machines. I think, okay, typically any site I went to install those, I installed at least 2. Hey, Al, how you doing today? I am the cutie. I am the cutie. Is there any skill in those games? Yes. The cut the rope games are all skill, actually. Let me open my beverage. The cut the rope games are actually all skill. It's all about learning the timing. Maybe can I call you Al, or maybe just Din? How about Lottie? Movie theater you go to had one of those. It's not there anymore. They are so hit or miss. If you get someone who's really good at timing the blade, you just lose money. Gotta go work. Have a wonderful rest of your workday, KB. I hope your workday goes smooth and quick for you and you get to go home and rest soon. But thank you so much for coming on by and hanging out. Stream is lagging? I'm sorry to hear that. OBS has 0 dropped frames, so it might be Twitch being twitchy. You're just a kid. You're too strong for one. Battle CD8. CD's nuts. Okay, so this child, not a villain. Do I have an antidote? I don't, but I do have an HP up. Hey, thank you so much for the check-in. No! No! No lemons! Nah. Lemons are gross. Big streak, 60 stream streak. That's pretty fucking rad, Sinful. Protein is just attack, right? It's just the attack stat. I feel like Wonder Ball needs it. Also, not me definitely getting distracted on whether or not I had an antidote, which I don't. I antidote. Go for a CC Lemon. Actually, CC Lemon is delish. I just don't like lemons by themselves. Who is this? The pre-gym. You have a letter from the mayor for Justy? Hear a little voice whispering to me. It's that I'm evil! And I just get to bully Cypher all day. I'm okay with this. Free XP. Corellia and Linoon. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen Linoon stand up like this. Have better session did. Your Tanuki character got a nat 20, immediately killed a cult member. Hell yeah! I don't think I've ever seen Linoon stand before. I sometimes do be craving a lemon by itself. Wonder if I have scurvy. I would never. Lemons by themselves, terrible. Eh, gross. I do love me a good lemon lime beverage or a lemonade. A lemonade always tasty. I will never understand people who can just like take a bite out of a lemon. Linoon standing is kind of scary. It's got aura. Shadow Natu. I get my favorite psychic bird. Okay, we're gonna kill Linoon. What about lemon and food? Lemon as a seasoning, like a lemon zest, I'm totally cool with. Lemon zest, delicious. Lemon seasoning, delicious. Lemon marinade, delicious. Lemon by itself, evil. Do I know the glitch with the ball in XD? I know nothing of this glitch. So challenge people to bite a lemon. Now you can eat lemons without reactions. I fear nothing. But that scares me. Protect me from the lemon, eat the lemon for me. I appreciate that. It's like the royal taste tester, the royal lemon eater. Alright, sand attack, and then we're gonna item. Let's throw our balls. It's time for some ball checking. I hit the wrong button. I mashed B too early. Because as we all know, you gotta mash or you don't catch. Yoink! Mash is integral to catch. I didn't mash hard enough, see? Perform to use the first Pokemon in that double battle to use a Pokeball and then switch position of the Master Ball or any other Pokemon in your bag with the second Pokemon that attack. It will throw the ball and leave you with the same amount as if you never used it. Does not work in Gale of Darkness. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna try a Great Ball. Natu's a great little guy. He deserves a Great Ball. If it doesn't work in Gale of Darkness, it's not gonna work. Because this is Gale of Darkness. We're mashing. We're mashing! I've acquired the bird. I also don't have a Master Ball, so... Steal our Pokemon, will you? Bird. The bird is the word. My snacks! Saw someone doing it and it works? Interesting. Was it in XD Gale of Darkness or Coliseum, though? I gotta rush over to my snack shack. I think I had snacks here. What do we got? I forgot about the snacks. It's a fucking Zubat. What is this country music? I'm only mildly confused at this music for the Zubat fight. It's only in Coliseum? Gotcha. I one-shot it. Good. Good. Zubat, no. Oh shit, on the wild Pokemon music. Oh, that's like the general wild Pokemon theme? That's amazing. I just thought it was like Zubat music. I don't like Zubat, okay? If I had a least favorite Pokemon, is Zubat and possibly also Brexish. Is there a place to heal in here? I don't know if there's a place to heal in here. Mirror B may have appeared. I I don't want to mirror be. I want to heal. I have no idea where the nearest healing place is. And this place has aura that I'm not ready for. I do like the music in here, though. This game has great tunes. Guess Mount Battle will have the shortest walk to its healing. That's a Delcat. Okay. Let's heal. I really wish in the other town I could just climb over the counter and heal myself. The bee is hyper important. Look, I know bees are important. Doesn't mean I agree with bees. He's got my missing shadows. Oh. Okay. Maybe I will go find him. So how am I supposed to know where he is? Because I'm not really seeing him on the map. It just says he's appeared. How am I supposed to know where he is? Or is he, like, in Real Gem Tower because that's where the alarm went off? I'm not understanding that mechanic. It's not a pyrite. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell, though. Is there supposed to be like an icon or something? Is it the Pokespots? Oh. Oh. Not this one. I'm gonna make an assumption he's not the one I was literally just at, except he probably is. Yeah, he's not here, so he's definitely the one I was literally just at. I beat up a Zubat, he was like... You beat up a what? Where is this disco moron? I do love his music. Ultra uncool boy who always messes up my plans. Boss, use the world's best dance steps and punish this pest. What a swell idea. We'll try that right away. Let the music start. Ludicolo's got some dance moves. Welcome back, Randy. This dude's got the funkiest jams. Dude, Ludicolo's got some moves in this game. Reset the router later, pretty sure it's setting kind of rest. That's fair. Oh, nope, wrong. Confusion the Ludicolo. They're gonna Thunder Wave the Carvana. How is this Ludicolo still alive? He's got those funky jams, that's how. Did Pokemon just suck your Pokemon? It sucked the energy right out of him. High defense, special water grass, he tough. He do got that high defense. I just think it's because of his cool dance moves, you know? Really keeping him up. Mutton leveled up. I hope I don't kill this Carvana again. That would feel pretty bad. I was like, body slam's not super effective. God damn it, it's dead. I should have just tried ball. Ball is life. Well, definitely not getting that Carvana. Oh, he's dead though. Whoops. Let me put that whole heart in the slam. Yeah, Mutton was like, I got you, Mom. I'm gonna protect you with all my heart and soul. One shot. He is very tall, it's true. Oh shit, cheese. He's just a tall guy. Is Funky Afro Man? It is in fact Funky Afro Man. Aaron, welcome out. How you doing today? He's 7'6". I could see it. Alright. Time to beat up Perp Blue, or Blue 6. One of the 6 guys who don't know how to count. Also, I think he all has water Pokemon, so having Mutton out works. Yes. Horsey and Goldie. Psychic Cat and Sheep. And the rest of the music does not hold a candle to Mirror Bee's tune. Beldum? Please let me catch that. The things I would do for a Beldum this early in the game. Good solid steel type. Mutton's pretty good now. Mutton's a good sheep. I really want Ampharos. I think Ampharos is my favorite lightning type. Confusion. Go! I made him dizzy. I do really like the visual effects for the attacks in this game. Ampharos fucking slaps. Ampharos does fucking slap. And also becomes a really baller dragon later. Look, lightning type, electric type, it's all the same. Electric and lightning are the same thing. Just one is slightly more deadly and fast. I always call electric types lightning types. Lightning type does sound cool. I really wish they would call it lightning type instead of electric type. Would be way cooler. I'm a lightning type. There he goes. He dropped a CD for me. CD's 16. CD's nuts.
No confidence.
Excuse you, I have plenty of confidence. Fire types, flame types. That's super fair. I too would call fire types flame types. Is this old lady in on it? Is she also evil? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him around lately. Has he gone on vacation? She's not evil. She's chill. Alright, what do we got? We got Greasix. Greasix. He's greasy. I'm working through that name. Shoot the old lady. She has done nothing hostile yet. This isn't Elden Ring where old ladies are actual threats. This is Pokemon, where old ladies are old. What is the picture of Oddish? Pardon your gibberish? Hey, no worries. That picture of Oddish up top looked so angy. Take her back behind the Pokemon Center. She's already behind the Pokemon Center. You got to explain the Windmill Village ladies to your date last night? I just watched a whole video while I was, or not watched, listened to a whole video about the Windmill Village today. Like an Elden Ring deep dive lore talk. It was very fun. I was doing some cleaning and I was like, I need something to listen to. Elden Ring lore. Yeah, Oddish is a very angy little guy. Look at that angy face. He's like, I could swap. Hold on. Do I still have my type chart? I still have my type chart. Where is it? I might not still have my type chart. Where'd it go? I cleaned my office and I've lost my printed type chart. I'm so dumb. Where did I put it? I printed it out. Oddish is so cute. I love Oddish. Okay, I found my type chart. Is poison strong on grass? Yes. Okay, we're throwing out these nuts. You've seen clips of the Elden Ring movie filming? There's a movie? There's a movie? I knew about the Bloodborne movie. Oddish is poison grass? Well, Oddish is dead. But now I've got my nuts out. So, I can poison the Shroomish. Oddish is ghost type now. Lotad is grass water. I know that one. I do kind of love Shroomish. These little steps. It's gonna be live action? How can you have all that fucked up shit in live action? Wait. Is Sludge the one that does damage or is Toxic the one that does damage? One of them debuffs and the other actually hurts. Like Rain Dish? Rain Dish pretty good. Sludge? Oh well, I picked Toxic. Elden Ring's got some real fucked up shit, so the movie's probably gonna be 90% CG, and that kind of sucks. Pineco, my beloved, strange Pinecone. He's poisoned. Toxic is just toxic poison. That makes sense. It's funny that Nuts has become my, like, debuffer. I did pick Shroomish for confusion, right? Yes. It's made from A24. Ah. I really am excited for the Bloodborne movie more than anything else. Animated Bloodborne movie. Sign me up. It's gonna be great. Made from A24? I have no idea what A24 is. I don't watch a lot of movies. My several movie-going experiences have always been terrible, so now I just watch movies when they come to streaming, and by the time they come to streaming, I forget about them. So I don't watch a lot of movies. It's kind of my own fault. And Sludge is kind of mid. Forgot another detailed Jacksepticeye facts. Animated, Bloodborne, Jacksepticeye, perfection. I'm so hype about the Bloodborne movie. A24 is an indie film company. Don't make so many visual effects. Oh. Sludge has a high chance to poison if you recall correctly. Fair. Nuts is my debuffer for catching Pokemon because he has sleep. He puts them peeps to bed. Battle CD 28. Wow. The Backrooms movie, they made sets so big people were lost. And these people are having a fight. Mom and Dad are fighting again. I'm fighting mom and dad again. Gonna take a chill nap? Please enjoy your chill nap. Yellow 6 would like to battle? Hell yeah. Electrite and Chinchow. Zappy and Zappy. I think the most popular film they put out was Everything Everywhere All at Once. I heard that movie was good, and I haven't seen it. Can't wait for the Backrooms movie? Fair. Haven't seen anything about it. Other than, I think I've seen an ad for it, actually. Okay, let's swap into Wonder Ball. They've shown off some Elden Ring movie stuff. I feel like I'll wait. I don't want to spoil myself. Is it current time Elden Ring? Prequel Elden Ring? Like, do we know where in the Elden Ring timeline it's going to be? I want to see Digital Circus in theaters. You can imagine the smell. Not even the smell. Think about how many children there's going to be. Think about how many children whose parents thought it was a kids movie or like a kids show bought tickets for the movie because they, again, don't care what their children watch. It's gonna be a terrible time. Adaptation, saw pre-release stuff, they had a shot of Dung Eater being hung. You mean Hung Eater? Can't even swear now. It's true. They have to sneeze. We're running around like they had 50 pixie sticks? Facts. I'm gonna stretch. Oh, big stretch. Hey, Bonnie, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I forgot water was strong to rock. Rock Tomb just lowers speed in this game? Wait, what? I thought Rock Tomb did damage. Okay, I'm learning new things. It's dead. Have I seen the Zenless livestream? Not at all. I have heard good things, though. Yellow 6. Defeat. Also watched the pilot of Digital Circus. Was too much for me. Avoided it like the plague. More power to you if you like it. It's not for me either. You know, not everything is for everyone, and that's okay. $800 for winning? Hell yeah. You're excited to see it? That's super fair. You like Digital Circus? I respect that. More power to you. See, for me, my biggest problem with things like Digital Circus and stuff is the community makes me not want to engage with it until the hype has died down. And it's not just, it's all of them. Like, Has-Been Hotel, Hell of a Boss. I have vague interest, but the communities around them are so toxic. And I'm just like, I can wait until they're no longer popular. Orpheus getting a rerun in the second phase? Oh, hell yeah. I know someone posted that Orpheus was getting a rerun, but that's hype as fuck. Brow 6 would like to battle. That's what his pants are gonna look like when I'm done. Who are the community on that? Same. I'm so glad I've never been really in any specific fandoms. I enjoy media, and that is the extent of it. Vigoroth is definitely a fighting type, and Noctowl is a flying type. This works for me. Sad but that it's in second phase. You want her now? It's super fair. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome to the arcade! My name is Prague, the local arcade dragon, absolute goober. I'm a retro variety streamer, and I'm here playing some Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for the first time. How are you doing today, Raiders? How's it going? How was your stream, Traconis? How's your just chatting stream? What did you guys get up to? Also, raiders, if you've got a raid and run, get your naps, get your snacks. Please take care of yourselves. Also, you guys came in right as ad break started. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're not trapped in ad heck. I'm sorry. I'll redo my rage spiel when ads end. You guys came in right as it happened. Recently for has-been was TikTok had a big spam of Alistair being spammed on any jambalaya cooking videos. See, like, that's annoying. The second reason I don't interact with any content of toxic fandoms. Algorithm was just jambalaya cooking stuff. Uh-oh. You want cooking? You're getting cooking. That's good cooking, though. Unfortunately, I can't eat most jambalaya. Crawfish is a shellfish. And it's very shellfish of me to be so selfish and to not eat shellfish because of allergies. Unfortunately, I like breathing too much. That's on me. This bed is so suspicious with just like that big robe. And also the mysterious glass of probably whiskey. What's on the news today? We bring you ONBS News. Our top story is on the wild Pokemon boom spreading like wildfire around Pyrite Town. Pyrite's Dew King has confirmed the discovery of 3 Pokespots so far. The boom is expected to heat up on the news that different kinds of wild Pokemon appear at various Pokespots. Perhaps our viewers will be motivated to seek out Pokespots of their own. Part of several toxic fandoms until I was older and heard their crimes. That's super fair. Guess what you were cooking? I'm assuming jambalaya. Sounds delish, though. Wish I could partake. Battle CD 32. Just what I need. More CDs. Didn't know I had a shellfish allergy? Oh, I make jokes about it all the time. Look, you want to know the worst part about my shellfish allergy? The reason I know I have one, which is by eating crab and lobster, and then having a reaction to it. Oh shit, I forgot I could sleep here. Hey, Cookie, how you doing today? Welcome on in. But yeah, that's, the worst part about having a shellfish allergy is finding it by eating it, and realizing you love it, and realizing it does not love you. Spot Monitor is reacting. Fuck. I hope it's not another Zubat. I should only do one Pokespot at a time. Welcome back, Draconis. Alright, time for my rage spiel. Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome to the arcade. My name is Prague, your local arcade dragon, absolute goober. I'm currently playing some Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for the first time. There we go. How you doing, Draconis? How was your Just Chatting stream? What'd you guys get up to? So good but so dangerous. We caught an Aeron already, I believe. So I'm gonna murder it. It's not very effective, but it is very dead. So good, but so dangerous. Yeah, that's exactly me with shellfish. Every time I go to a place where they sell lobster, I stare longingly. I don't own an EpiPen though, so I really can't. I really can't. Big brainstorming for your win challenge and then watch the videos from Maxhorn. Very nice. Hopefully you had a good, chill, relaxing time then. Which 6s have I haven't done Red 6. I think Red 6 is the only one I haven't done. I'm sure this is a regular Cypher Goon with his Absol. You should own them just in case. I probably should. They're just expensive. Oceana and Magnemite. I don't know how bad you are, but cross-contamination can be enough. I'm very fortunate that cross-contamination has not gotten me anything more than, like, take a Benadryl and I'm fine. I ran out of breath is funny. It's super fair. Oh. That Magnemite lived. I'm not used to things living. for my confusions. Hypogeana I get, because they're pretty close in level. Magnemite, though, lived, which I'm more surprised about. I think if I Swift, I kill both. And then he has 2 more Pokemon to throw out. Gianna's dead. Stars! And Magnemite's dead. Easy. Chat, I'm really excited to play Expedition 33 tomorrow. I cannot wait to say fuck Verso 40 times. Also progress the story, but also fuck Verso. Absol! Sap. Oh, it hit the fucking Staryu too? Hell yeah! Okay, chat, what type is Absol? Psychic or dark? I'm gonna bite it anyway. Absol type? You know what, that's fair. It's a dark type? Okay. I'm glad I didn't use my psychic attacks then. Isn't it just pure dark? No idea. But seeing as that's not very effective, I'm gonna go with probably. Do a Thunder Shock. Light up its life. Oh my god! Mutton crit for me! How to tell Mutton and I are besties. Mutton crit for me. Ertlig. Ertlig! What a name. 800 bucks for winning. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is red. Red 6. Then I want Spheal at the start. Feels mean to name your pet after delicious food. Look. It's a little mean to name your pet after delicious food. However, it's a strong reminder that they could be delicious. What if they were tasty? It's also a strong remover to my fighting pet. Yeah, it's a, if you ever fail me, just remember. I knew it was red. I knew it was Re6. It's got Slug My Bowls. And Numal, the cutie of patooties. And then we got Espeon and Grape. He's a grape little guy. Grape-shaped little guy. I just name all my Pokemon after food. For those of you who are here for my Pokemon Gold playthrough, Hot Pocket the Typhlosion. Carried. I'm very bad with actual names for pets. I just like food. Slugma used Smog. What is Smog? Slugma used California. It did so little. Sick with my RPGs and old cartoons like King of the Hill. Thank you very much. Honestly, King of the Hill's peak. King of the Hill's pretty peak. What is my favorite food? I have to just pick one? I have to pick one? Grilled cheese. If it's just one, it's grilled cheese. What is everybody's number one if you could only pick one food, favorite food? Pizza's a good choice. Alright, red 6 is defeated. I think that was all 6 of them. General Tso's chicken. Ooh, very good. Lasagna, good choice. Pizza for sure, so many options. What specifically, what singular type of pizza? Can't just have all pizza as your one type. As your one food. One type of pizza. Cheese, okay. Parmo? Ooh, Parmo's good. For me, it's grilled cheese. There's so much you could do with a grilled cheese. Pepperoni, mushroom, and jalapeno pizza. Very nice choice. Tools for battle. Destroy enemies with Pokemon. Control Pokemon for easy wins. Whoa. What is happening? The way you battle is different. Pokemon are just tools for battling. The way you battle, you play things too safe with your Pokemon. If you had to pick more based on nutrition, probably Musaka. Very good choice. If nutrition wasn't a thing, and you could just eat the same one food the rest of time, it's grilled cheese. It's like, you're an immortal being, but you can only eat one singular food item for the rest of time. What food item are you picking? If you eat anything but that, you die. Hawaiian Supreme Pizza, ham, pineapple, chicken, sweet corn. Fair. I actually really like... I really like Golbat in this game. It has potato, but potato's super nutritious and delicious. Movies about potatoes being a good nutritious food, it's true. Roselia? Ooh. The cute little plant. It was kind of the bane of my existence in my Emerald Nuzlocke. Every time Roselia came out, I was scared in my Emerald Nuzlocke. Pew! Not very tasty. Okay, we're gonna kill Remoraid, and then we're gonna Aurora Beam Roselia. But that bechamel sauce, ooh, ooh. Food is so good. I made a pork kukui recently from the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. Chef's kiss. It was so good. I need to go to my local Asian market to pick up more dashi. But like, ooh, it's delicious. Didn't kill it, thankfully. Roselia is kind of a little guy. Kind of an itty-bitty little guy. Stretch. See, I'm just thinking about food. Actually, I was at Costco the other day, and I was buying things, as one does at Costco. And I found this package of itty-bitty little mozzarella balls, just called snacking cheese. Absolutely bought it. So now I just have little mozzarella snacking cheeses. They're very tasty. Alright, we gotta use a Great Ball, because Roselia has blue flower for Great Ball. Like Baby Bell, kind of, except they're just little mozzarella balls. They're so tasty. I love me some good mozz. Alright, mash A. Mashing A. Go! Looking for a pre-salad cherry tomatoes? Yeah, but leaf evil. I refuse salad because leaf evil. I don't eat leaf. No leaf for dragon. I have acquired a plant. I'm gonna go heal up my squad. Go take a little nap. And we'll fight Justy. Not Justy. Evil person. Oh, forgot my battle CD. Whoops! I need that. Or do I? Dragons are historically carnivores? Exactly! That's why leaf evil. And it definitely has nothing to do with the fact that anytime a leaf touches my tongue, I want to throw up. Actually, it's not just leaf. I've recently discovered it's also cucumber. Or avocado. I don't really know. I had a piece of sushi that had both cucumber and avocado, and my body was like, ah. No. I'm the real Justy impersonator. Even Justy couldn't do a thing when we showed him we had hostages galore. Gonna play hero and rescue them? You need to deal with me first. That seems easy, actually. Boston. The palate of a 5-year-old? That's not true. I like sushi. I have a good palate. I just don't like leaf. Leaf evil. I eat green beans. I eat broccoli. I eat cauliflower. I'll eat cabbage if it's cooked into things. I like spinach if it's not in leaf form. So, you know, also cooked into things. It's all about how you make it. If it's just pure leaf, though, no thanks. Sneasel is a dark ice type. Didn't have good leaf. I've never had good leaf. Leaf make me throw up. Hey, thank you for the check-in, Donnie. I really appreciate that. Okay. I feel like I should swap Pepper in to deal with the Sneasel. Because if I remember correctly, Sneasel was a dark ice type. No Greek salad? Nope, no Greek salad. I like all the components of a salad in a form that doesn't have leaf. Except lettuce. Lettuce sucks. Cabbage is fine. Kale's mid. Kale sucks. Lettuce sucks. Cabbage is fine. Spinach is fine. I just like all the things in a salad in a different shape. Lettuce suck? Okay. Lettuce no flavor. Lettuce just crunchy water. Crunchy water. Lettuce crunchy water worse than ice. Ice better crunchy water. Cabbage is fine though. Also, Taco Bell lettuce especially suck. Espeon's level 36. Espeon is baller right now. Psybeam. That's probably way better than Confusion. Let's see. 65 to 100 may confuse the target. 50, 100 may confuse the target. Let's do it. Poof. I live in the US? Yes. Our vegetables suck here. Do you know the S in US stands for you sad? Okay, bite the ghost. I also think bite the cat. Cat bite ghost, dog bite cat. Maybe we can get this Meowth too. Yeah, lettuce in the US is pretty bad. Damn, we dog bite cat. Bad idea of trying to catch cat. Understood. Dog win. Rage withdrawn. Rare to find good veggies there. Exactly. Something in my gut is like American lettuce bad. Don't eat. I could send you stuff, but they'd be ruined. Yeah, that's the unfortunate fact. I do want to leave. I want to leave. I'm working on it. I need the elevator key to get in Pre-Gym's basement. Nobody trusts me with anything important like that. Who the fuck has the elevator key then? I've beaten up every other person here. I've literally beaten up every person here. I still don't have an elevator key. Is there somehow a third location? Oh, there's people up here. It's this guy. Really have worse veggies in the US? Yes. Certain veggies, yes. I will say our corn is probably pretty good, but that's like our major export, so that kind of makes sense. Espion and grape. Grape coon. Okay, Torkoal, fire type. Nuzleaf is grass dart, right? I think Nuzleaf is grass dart. Not very effective. So yes, he's definitely dark to some extent. I think Torkoal's pure fire. I could be wrong though. So many videos where I have good veggies here. It's like, why so many in the US hate it? We're not allowed to have nice things here, okay? Actually, Espion, Psybeam, Torkoal, Grape, Aurora Beam, Nuzleaf. This might be the play. Most of the time veggies are so bad in comparison. It's true. And it sucks. I would love better veggies. Our corn is pretty good, though. But corn is overall a mid-vegetable to begin with. You can do some good things with corn, it can make it very tasty, but like, as on its own, nutritionally, corn's kind of mid. Swinub! Little piggy. Daddo piggy. I'll try not to murder it this time. Problem is with corn and everything. It's true! Well, I don't. America does. Not me, though. I cook a lot of my own meals. I do not use a lot of corn. Does it need corn? No. Add corn to it. I don't do that. I don't like corn that much. I don't mind corn, but I don't like it that much. Grape is alive. Grape is somehow alive. Okay, we're gonna just swift down Swinub. Let's put out these nuts. Corn goes through you quite literally. Exactly. It goes in and comes out exactly the same. Even so does our candy got corn in it. Candy corn is its own thing. It's only called candy corn because it's shaped like corn. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Could be wrong. Alright, let's see if we can catch this Swinub. Swinub. Is it much using corn syrup? A lot of it is, but not all of it. Honestly, we do have way more sugar than people realize. Corn sugar is in a lot of more drinks. Found free metal slimes? Hell yeah! Corn sugar is a sugar replacement in a lot of beverages, like sodas, but it's not as much common in candy. I've acquired the piggy. Shadow piggy. Or at least not the candy I eat. I don't eat a ton of candy, but most of what I eat doesn't have corn sugar. Or corn syrup. Just regular old sugar. But I also, again, make a lot of my own food, so really hard to say. Who puts their computer directly in front of a giant waterfall? This is not good for your computer, folks. You just pinch a guy's Swinub? I did. Look, he was evil. He didn't deserve that Swinub. Everyone is so tall compared to me. I'm just a little guy. Evelyn would like to battle. We're gonna ease into battle. Does that be called liquid cooling? Not like that. Grape, get out of there! Grape, get out of there! Grape is in danger. I forgot that I didn't heal him. There we go. Safe. This should kill This should kill Electrike. I almost said Joltik. That's the wrong Pokemon. All three of them fled, true. Wait, the slimes? No. How could they? Sorry, my brain. I had to, like, process. How could the slimes flee? Heck, I'm sorry. Bastards, it's true. This is gonna be 4 times effective. Espeon, you delightful cat. I appreciate you so much getting that Swift off, even though you're confused. Mutton's fine. So much XP down the drain. I hate enemies that flee. Looking at you, roaming legendaries. I hate enemies that flee. Helper fainted. And Mutton leveled up. Cotton Spore. What does that do? Reduces speed of the target. Stop learning it. We don't need it. So we got Nets for. Okay, let's do another Swift, and then Mutton, I think I'm gonna do Thunder Wave. Give it the paralysis debuff. Keep it nice and safe. Espeon, buddy. Espeon's already confused. Okay, paralysis, go. I would like to get one more Swift off. Will Heal Bell cure confusion? I've never tried Heal Bell. I've been holding on to it all this time. God damn it, Espeon! Every other Swift you've done has been like half damage compared to that, and you're just like, what if I crit though? What if I crit though? Like, Espeon, I love you, baby, but I wanted that. I wanted that bird. Stand is cute. It's for your own good. Actually, getting involved is the opposite. It's absolutely not for my own good. It's for the good of all Pokemon. Stantler? What is... Stantler's pure normal, right? I can't remember. He's intimidating, though, that's for sure. I don't know who to put. I'm just gonna put in Pepper. Pepper Popper. Because I don't know who's good here. I don't even know what a Chimecho is. I feel like it's a psychic type, though. I feel like Chimecho is a psychic type. It is a psychic type. I fucking knew it. Google's free. Grimer. Grimer. Slimy Grimer. I mean, Shadow Grimer. Takedown. Chimecho thinks he's a K-pop demon hunter over there. Takedown. I feel like Espeon's gonna win this fight against Chimecho. Easy. Chimecho is very cute, though. I would love to own Chimecho wind chimes. I've heard they exist. Grape leveled up. Poor Grape with 6 health. As soon as I'm free from battles. Shadow Blitz. Super effective. Incorrect. Actually, I want to Ember one more time. This time, hopefully not kill it. We can at least walk away here with one shadow Pokemon as opposed to 2 that I would have had. If Espeon wasn't such a tryhard. I think we can catch this primer now. Can't escape now. Trapped forever. And then Pepper can do... You know what? Pepper can heal Grape. Alright, I'm ready to mash. We do the monster match. The monster match. It was a Pokemon snatch. The monster match. Look, I know my jokes are bad, but I love them nonetheless. Fatally. Dead. Easy. Okay, let's take a moment before we throw ourselves into even more danger to heal the squad. Who do I want to put in my lead spot? Probably Mutton. Actually, hold on. I have a Carbos. What does Carbos do? Carbos raises the base speed of one Pokemon. I know exactly. It's Mutton. Hey, Jane Doe Thighs. How are you doing? How, Mama? Oh, thank. I'm doing pretty good. Having a much better day than I was yesterday. Yesterday was Scuff Incarnate. And today it's just Pokemon Incarnate. Can't do this to the press. For a prisoner, you're rather hard-nosed, I must say. It wouldn't do to just have those tapes broadcast to the public. And promise the position of Oray's governor by none other than Master Greeble. You must understand, it wouldn't do to have it be known that I muzzled the citizens of Fanac. If that got out, imagine what harm it would bring to my pristine political record. End of those videotapes, please. Don't care about your sick aspirations. Don't you dare underestimate the power of the free press. ONBS stakes its very existence in delivering the truth for justice. Get this news out. Sad that you won't listen to reason. Very well, I suppose you leave me with no option. To fight this child who just showed up. Erog, what are you doing? Get rid of this pest. Sir, yes, sir. Mr. Snaddle, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Time to beat up a loser. Tried out Pokemon Champions and won 4 battles? Hell yeah, congratulations. Who is your favorite Pokemon? Graveler is certainly a choice. Graveler is rock. He's rock ground, which means he's weak to water. He's very weak to water. And Gengar, very good choice. He's weak to ice. Water, ice. Water, ice. Bug? No. Water, ice. Fighting. No. Just water and ice. These are an Umbreon or your goats? Hell yeah. This looks like a job for Grape. Umbreon is pretty goated. You give me any variation of Slowpoke and I'm happy. I think out of all of the Slowpoke variations, Galarian Slowking is my least favorite, but I kind of love all of them. Even he has some charming parts. helping. Is Graveler weak against grass as well? I think he might be. But I'm not 100% sure. It's water, grass, ice for ground typing. And then for his rock typing, it's water, grass, fighting. And ground. So I think if I just murder him with water. I don't have any grass types on my team right now. That's why I was like, water works for me. Water and ice, but I think he's 4 times weak to water and 2 times weak to ice. If I'm doing my type chart reading correctly. And I could be wrong. We got Seal on the play, who's an ice type. I think Seal's pure ice. Shadow Seal! Look at him, he's so cute! It's not very effective. Spit on him. One shot. Yeah, I don't have any grass type with me, as far as I'm aware. What does Mud Slap do? What does Mud Slap do? Can I just hope it slaps mud? I mean, is it a debuffer? Is it a... So I'm trying to think of what Mud Slap specifically does. If it does a lot of damage, because ice is weak to fire, fighting, rock, steel. We're gonna sand attack, and then we're going to... You know what, let's test a Mud Slap, see what it does. Is it just a debuff? Is it a damage dealer? We're gonna find out. Shadow Mist. Evasiveness, I see. Accuracy down, evasiveness down. It did not do damage, so it is a debuff. It's accuracy. It's just Sand Attack 2. Okay. So we went over this. Ice is definitely not weak to ice. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I want this cutie of the patootie variety on in my computer. Super effective. Super effective. I really like... It's not very effective at all. Jeez. What a great ball. Seal's worth. And then we're gonna swap Grape out for Nuts. Because Nuts can at least put it to sleep. Alright. Mash time. Water Ice? Ah. Seal's worth. Yes! Acquired a cutie of the patootie variety. And Rog. I really have no good grass types yet. Cameraman, did you get that on tape? Can't expect me to keep filming under these conditions. It's precisely the time your camera should be rolling. Show some guts! If Master Gravel were here to see this, he'd be most displeased. I have no mercy for anyone in my way, even for a child like you. You answer to me now. You got a banger theme too, or...? It's okay. Her theme is okay. Nothing beats Mirror Bee's theme. Okay, what are we fighting? Lantern is water electric, right? It's water electric. Quagsire is water ground. So either way, this is a bad matchup for my poor little mutton. Because ground nullifies electric, so mutton's useless there, and then water electric just makes mutton less useful. We're gonna find out what Heal Bell does. You know what? Fuck it. Quagsire's a tanky boy. Water gun was a choice there, Lantern. Does it clear status conditions? Is that what it's doing? I think it would clear status conditions. Okay. Rock Tomb. Lantern could potentially have Lightning Rod. I'm assuming Lightning Rod means that if it gets attacked by lightning attacks, it gets stronger. So I definitely don't want that. Man, this psychic, or this, these Pokemon are tanky. It will take a lightning attack? Gotcha. Alright, Quagsire fainted. Love that for me. Mutton's still kicking, though. Absorb all electric attacks and be immune. Oh. Lunatone. Shadow Moon. Okay. Let's kill Lantern, and then we're gonna swap Mutton out for these nuts. Hey, thank you so much for the check-in, LV. How you doing today? Thank you for the headbands. That's no moon. That's a space station. It's also a dead fish. Okay. Easy enough. Nuts got XP doing nothing. Cast form. Shadowy aura filled the sky. What is that? What does that do? What the hell is that? That's no moon. It's a rude dude, to be completely honest. It's a rude moon dude. Weather ball. No! Nuts! How could they hurt my boy like this? Send in to kill him in the snow. I know, right? This Lunatone is a savage. Holy shit. He is killing his only friend. Can I put him away? Can I roar him out? Okay, Cast Form's dead. Oh, I might not be able to roar him out since I killed Cast Form. Fuck. This man did level up, though. Matang. Gatorrain is still a weather effect with a type. Oh, is it? This Lunatone is a monster. Holy shit. Cast Form a little goated with it. Oh, interesting. That's gonna hurt Matang, isn't it? Yep. Matang is Steel something. Steel Psychic? Okay, I think I'm gonna use the turn here. We're gonna My Little Soda Pop my Espeon. And I think we just go all in on trying to kill Matang with Ember. Let's use 50 stream streak LB, hell yeah! It is super effective, love that. And the sooner I can make this a 1v1, the better. I would like this Lunatone. It's so hard as Cast Form to be Shadow type, which is always super. Oh, that makes sense. Steel Psychic, understood. God, this is annoying. On the plus side, it is killing his own teammate. Okay, so what is Lunatone is Rock Psychic, I'm assuming? I'm gonna bite the moon. I'm gonna bite the moon. The moon lived. And this should kill Matang. I might be able to catch the moon. The fact that it lived. Pepper lived. Shadowy Aura faded away. Pepper double lived. Alright, we're taking no risks. The moon is getting an Ultra Ball. And then Pepper is getting a Soda Pop. My Little Soda Pop for My Little Pepper Pup. Snag him. Doing a very endgame coded fight, but the music is very casual. It feels that way, yeah. So a Soul Rock? Gotcha. You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Snaddle defeated. No! Was this child so strong? No matter, I've surely brought Corrigan enough time. Precious recovery operation must be finished by now. Today, we will leave quietly, but don't you forget us. My name's Marcia. We're gathering news in Fennec when Cypher caught us and brought us here. There's a silver lining to this. Managed to capture your heroics on tape. Allegedly. You bet I did. I got everything on tape this time. So cute. Wait for me! We're back to the Kingdom Hearts sounding music. Something on the floor. Is that the elevator key? It better be. It is. Man, that was hard to see. Hell yes. One elevator key acquired. This is a really cool zone. Big building. That's so bad for that computer, though. It is probably getting so much splash damage. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap in this guy's house real quick. Just barge into his house, sleep in his bed, leave. Do not elaborate further. Alright, elevator. Can I use the I trust society, bro. Can I just take a nap here real quick? There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, the Pokemon universe is very high trust, especially with criminals going around, kidnapping people's Pokemon and people. Really high trust. How did you get here? Oh my! You, Prog, sent that scoundrel Snaddle packing? Quite amazing. Does this mean we can finally leave this miserable place? This place does not seem that miserable, to be completely honest. Let's all thank Prog heartily, then get out of here. And leave immediately. Especially to the child in the little Pokemon stealing machine. Exactly! People have way too much trust in this city. Not to mention torturing Pokemon to submit to darkness. It's true. Man, this organization is pretty much just Organization 13. They're kidnapping people, making them submit to darkness, Nording them, basically. This is Kingdom Hearts XD Gale of Darkness. Same shady characters coming and going to the desert, people were talking about it. I've been to the desert. To ask around for details from people in the city. How about I leave? Goodbye. Damn it. Came from Agate to take my granddaughter home, but as I got to Fennec, I was caught up in this whole affair. I could finally return to Agate. I was with Agate with my grandma, and the people locked me up. I'm gonna run a daycare just like my grandma when I grow up. Daycare, you say? Daycare, you say? Make it look like me was standing here? Yes. She was as pretty as me, I bet. Conceited much? But yes, you're correct. Probably. I think Fennec was targeted because Cyber wanted to quash rumors that were spreading in town. They were seen moving things in the desert. I guess they didn't want anyone to know what they were doing. This guy is Sora in the first game, then you are Riku. Ah, he plays Riku in the first game, and you play as Sora in this one. Alright, but there's gotta be cool shit down here. There's a whole fucking river down here. There's gotta be cool shit down here. New Moment Purify Chamber's ready! You're telling me there's not cool- wait, there is cool shit. Hold on. Never mind, it's Battle City. That's not cool shit, that's boring shit. Let me out. Oh, just a Battle City? Oh, maybe my Pokemon came back. Oh. Oh, he wants his Trapinch back? I don't blame him. Trapinch is a cutie. Becomes Flygon, one of the best dragon types. Flygon would be my #1 dragon type if Dragonite didn't exist. Dragonite just hits for me. Original! I don't like Dragonite's Mega, but I do just love my fluffy, cozy Dragon Boy. If you can't tell by my favorite Pokemon being Slowpoke, round, cute boys are pretty high on my list. Round, cute Pokeballs. Alright, Pokemon Center. Heal my squad. I also want to know what's going on in the basement. There's like a whole other Pokemon Center in the basement for some reason, and I'm so curious. All my Pokemon back to full health? Hell yeah. Alright, what's your deal? Still setting things up, please visit later. God damn it, just tell me what you do! I hate when they're just like, just come back later. I won't tell you anything until then, though. Fine. I'll leave. Bum-ba-da. My scooter's stuck. Dang, my poor scooter. You're going to Northeast Desert, didn't you? Northern Desert sand is very deep. Scooter couldn't possibly make it. As to locate a missing Pokemon among those missing from the SS Libra, please visit in Pyrite to talk to the missing Pokemon's owner. Okay, Pyrite Town it is. Making some good progress through the game so far, I feel. I feel like there's still like so much game left. How long is this game? About. What would you chat? Chat, what would you say? How long is this game? It didn't tell me where I should talk to this trainer, this missing Pokemon's owner. Is he at the HQ, I guess? Some good progress? Yeah, she's on screen right now. Exactly! Ad break is starting. Mine is in my brother Net's room on the roof. Okay. While ad break starts, I'm gonna take a quick BRB to go grab another beverage. I'll be RB. I'm back. Just saying, about 15 to 27 hours for base game. And then post game 70-ish hours. Understood. I'm gonna just go off base game time for now. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of hours. So if you had to give a number of percentage of how far along I am in the story. Am I 50%? Am I 20%? Where do you guys think I am in the main story as is? I have to go to the roof. Also, I'm back. Okay. They said they was in the room with Net.
Where's my drink?
Thank you. I will hydrate, Mel. Thank you for the reminder. How you doing today? Is the name of the last boss? Oh god, it began with an S. Good. Still lurking? Hey, no worries. Lurking is always appreciated. What was his name? It began with an S. What was his name? He was so unmemorable because he didn't even have a cool battle theme. I don't know. But it was in the city. Fennec City? Old Jet waiting there, hoping to locate a missing Pokemon. Hear him out. Talking about this old man? Okay. Familiar with the news about the ship, the SS Libra. My girl's Pokemon was on board. It vanished with the ship. Pokemon is one I found while tending my garden. It was among my tiny bonsai trees. It's Bonsley. I implore you, please find my missing Pokemon, if only for my granddaughter's sake. Absolutely. You're so kind. I fucking called it. It was Bonsley. Looks like a potted plant. Please help. I know what a Bonsley looks like. I've played a Pokemon before. Nothing we can do. Gather information while tracking Cypher's movements. What happened to you? I tried to go through the desert, and I couldn't. Maybe too difficult for an ordinary scooter to cross. It won't be easy getting there to investigate. But Per and Gation Port, if anyone can help. Good idea, Bit. Old Buddy runs a mechanics part with his grandpa, Makan. Oh, I know those people. I know those people. I needed the part for the purification machine. Get in touch with them. I'm sure you come up with a means for you to cross the desert. Hell yes. I'm currently trying to cross the desert with my shitty scooter, which, spoiler, can't cross the desert very well. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon just for funsies while I'm here. Alright, all Pokemon were healed to full. I'm loving this. This game, I keep saying it, it's got some smooth, funky jams in this game, and I'm just inclined to jam out the whole time. I do like that I can come here anytime to go train against those people. About 50% done? Wow. I'm kind of surprised, but I'll take it. Okay, so we need to go to Gation Port. We're crossing this desert just fine with our dumb scooter. But what do I know? I think the... You know what? Yes, I will battle you for funsies. Swablu and Feebas. Love this game and it brings back memories? Hell yeah! Welcome on in, Slayer. How you doing today? It is my first time playing it, so I am having a pretty good time with it, to be honest. I'll take out the Swablu with that, and take out the Feebas with Thundershot. Oh, welcome in, and how you doing today? I keep jamming out. The tunes here are super good. I did not grow up with the GameCube, so it's been really fun coming back to all the GameCube games I have never played. Feebas. And I can't wait till Mutton becomes Ampharos. It's gonna be a powerhouse. Are you enjoying that? Makes you happy to hear? I'm glad you're happy to hear that. I'm having a great time. I do wish I knew Colosseum was a story game and played that first, but you know what? This just means I get to go back and enjoy Colosseum for its own reasons. I regret looking at Colosseum and being like, that's probably like Pokemon Stadium, so I don't have to play that one. I was not informed. But that's okay. You've decided, Al? What have you decided? You open those packs tonight? Also, how many packs did you get, and for which set? Always the next day? It's true. Got a Cloud Commander deck and a Final Fantasy box? Hell yeah. I really want to get a Final Fantasy box, but there's still 180 where I live, and it's like... It's still $30. No, that's still $40. No. MSRP for most boxes where I live. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Slayer. I appreciate that. Can we open the Final Fantasy booster tonight? Hell yeah. Anything you're specifically hoping to pull? We got the box for 120. Oh, I'm so jealous. Yeah, MSRP where I live is usually about 130. So the fact that it's 180 still where I live is 50 bucks overpriced. That's $50 I could buy a pre-con with. So we've been trying to take over the entire city by replacing the citizens with syndicate members. Hey, I was there for that. Don't know much about magic, so probably something to help Cloud. Fair. The Cloud Commander deck is pretty good. Doggedly pursue the story and help you with the most accurate information on Cypher actions. Must not allow Cypher to carry out its conspiracy of fear. Protect the peace of Ore with courage. I agree. Well, if you ever have magic questions, Al, feel free to ask, because I do enjoy Magic the Gathering so much. Slowpoke. Slowpoke is my favorite Pokemon. The entire Slowpoke line is my favorite top 6. Over at Dr. Kaminko's house again. I'm gonna get that Chocobo card. The Traveling Chocobo? The Traveling Chocobo is very good. I have one in my bird deck. I would love to get one of the neons, but you're probably not gonna see a neon Traveling Chocobo unless you buy a collector booster box. But I couldn't guess yours. I'm trying to guess. Let me think. Let me try to see if I can manifest it. I'm gonna guess Garchomp or Gengar. Oh, it's Birch. There he goes. He's leaving. Shelder has an unnamed, slightly official evolution. It's the one on Slowking and Slowbro, right? It's technically an evolution for Shelder. Doesn't have a name, though. Okay, I need to go to Kaminko's house. I wish they would give that Shelder a name. Oh, the way opening packs after dinner? Hell yeah. Yeah, if you have any questions about Magic, Al, feel free to ask. Okay, Slayer, tell me. Since I guessed wrong, you gotta tell me what your favorite is. Also, time for me to fight Chobin again. The man who keeps thinking I'm a thief, but then immediately realizes children can't be thieves, except he is so wrong about that. I stole something when I was a child. It was a pack of... Oh god, hold on, I could do this. It was a pack of trading cards for Dinotopia, which is such an obscure thing. Right, time for me to bully this man again. Everyone steals something as a child? Yeah, but this guy does not seem to understand. Cut classes or lose them? I agreed. Munchlax? Oh, Munchlax is a great choice. This guy's got a Gyarados. Gary too? He has plant and giant monstrosity fish creature. That is 4 times weak to my sheep. Gyarados. Look, I would not fight Gyarus. I would hold hands with Gyarus, they're so cute. Gyarados is 4 times weak to sheep, so... Oh, I love that animation. Sheep, go! And show up in your Pokespot eating all your bait and you can't catch them because it's owned? That's adorable! I need to rebuy this game, but way too expensive. I got very lucky. I bought this game... like... a long time ago. I bought this game a long time ago when I bought this GameCube, and they bundled in a bunch of games with the GameCube, and I got really lucky. I got this, I got Coliseum, I got Smash, I got Sunshine, I got the 2 Starbox games. I got a really good collection of GameCube games with this GameCube. And I'm finally getting the time and chance to play all of them. I was not a GameCube kid growing up. It's so hard to play when I'm used to the other typing format. That's fair. I'm terrible at Pokemon typing regardless of which game I'm playing, so it's my secret advantage. What is the meaning of all your shouting? Oh shit, Leakhead's here. Dr. Kaminko! Tropin was trying to teach this burglar a lesson, this child-shaped burglar. Solid typing on Gen 4 and before. I have no solid typing knowledge on anything. I barely remember that Slowpoke is psychic water. I was like, we don't have many psychic waters, wait a minute. That's incorrect. We have at least 3 of them. And they are my favorites. See what we have in store for you. If you wish to flee, let it be now. Sir, I just want my scooter. Oh, I see what's happening. He's saying if you wish to flee. I do not wish to flee. Good thing I have knowledge how to play Magic, bad thing I don't know Commander stuff. Well, here's the great thing about Commander. It's just Magic with extra steps. It's 100 cards. 1 card out of the 100 is your Commander. It has to be a legendary. It's 1 out of the 100, so you have 1 card separate and the 99 cards in the deck. 2 if you have partner. Or background. But either way, I like that it's Groudon shaped. Where is all the Kyogre rep here? If it ain't Parmesan, how you been? I've been pretty good, Grim Cheese. How about yourself? But yeah, it's 100 cards, no duplicates. Unless the card says on it that it can be duplicate. So like Rat Colony, you can have any number of Rat Colony in your deck. You've got plenty of options. And other than that, it's just standard Magic with just more cards. It's also a multiplayer format, so the biggest change is if you have more than 2 players, turn 1, you draw a card. It's also 40 life as opposed to 20. In fact, today marks 25 years since Bionicle was released. That's actually kind of rad. And this Groudon is actually kind of goofy. I want a plushie of Mech Groudon. I want a plushie of this Robo Groudon. It's so goofy looking. Why? Why is they using Pokemon? Right? Looked into perfectly legal means of playing games after recent modern gaming news. I know, right? Definitely looking into perfectly legal gaming ways, right? How many land cards are recommended per commander? Okay. So it entirely depends on your deck. But normally you want in the 30s. You want 30-something cards in your commander deck. It depends entirely on the deck. What I can recommend is start with a precon. And I think you said you got the Cloud deck, which is a precon. It is... lands can be dupes. If it is a basic land, it can be a duplicate. If it is not a basic land, it cannot. So forest, mountain, plains, island, swamp can be duplicates. Scalding Tarn can only be 1. Elephant Graveyard 1. I'm just naming obscure lands. Elephant Graveyard's a $300 land, by the way, and it is a stupid... It's stupid that it's $300. I hate the reserve list. Gyarados is paradise. Gyarados is paradised. Paralyzed. But yeah, precon, upgrading a precon is the best way to learn how to build in Commander. I think most people I've spoken to who play Commander started with a precon, upgraded it a little bit, changed some cards out, and then kind of got the feel for decks. I have like 7 Commander decks now. Soon to be 8 since I got Tropius! I love Tropius! I love Plantosaurus Rex. That's exactly what you're gonna do? Hell yeah. That's the best way to start learning Commander. I love this silly plant. He's flying. He's grass flying. I mean, he might just be dead. No, he's not dead from Psybeam. That's fine. God, Tropius is so cute. He lived. Commander and the play booster box. Nice. Spoiler, collector booster boxes are almost never worth it price-wise. It's insane how expensive they are. But like, sure, you might get a $2,000 card out of it, but chances are you probably won't. I do really want the Final Fantasy collector booster box, though. They are way too expensive for my blood. I'm gonna look up how much they are, just to hurt myself. Final Fantasy collector booster box. Yep, that hurt. You know, several $1,000 box. It's fine. No thanks. I do love Robo Groudon. Coming back to Pokemon talk. Yeah, play boosters are the way to go if you're buying a box. Unopened collector booster. Final Fantasy. $1,184.95. No thanks. Their lowest price in the last year was $713. Jeez. Nope. Not for me. Alleged burglar is merely Chobin's acquaintance? And a child, no less. Enough of this nonsense. Children can't steal. A half-built Robo-Kyogre does not inspire confidence. I doubt it will ever be useful. I don't know why you have a Robo-Kyogre, let's be real. It is a really cool idea, but like, if you're not using it to directly battle, what's the point? I'd like to keep the Robo Groudon at least. Yeah, that's valid. You can have the Robo Groudon. I want the Robo Groudon, to be completely honest. But yeah, I hate how expensive the fancy cards in Magic are. So close to bringing it to completion. What brought you here today? Chobin wants to see us. You want to see the part shop, man. Connor's in the manor. Suggest you go in and have a look. Should I have to fight Mecha Kangaskhan? Agreed. Kangaskhan is so fucking cool. I imagine Mecha Kangaskhan is so much cooler. Modified Robo Groudon. Chobin would like a rematch when the work is done. Okay, sure. Why does this game not love Kyogre at all? Who hurt Kyogre? Okay, nobody's here to stop me from going downstairs now. What is this nonsense? BRB, enjoy your BRB. Okay, so I have to go to... Oh, let's try green. Green. Send the PNG of the card you said for check-ins. So, the card is made in HTML. It doesn't have a direct PNG. It's complicated. It was a whole process. I actually want to make art for the card to replace the emote I'm using as a temporary. You want something to send you? I can send you a screenshot of it. That's easy. I have a screenshot of it. Hold on. I'll send it to you. I'll do it right now. While I'm thinking about it. Let me find it. Where did I put it? What server is that in? But yeah, I'll send you a PNG of it as soon as I'm done streaming, or a screenshot of it. And the art for it is going to change. The hype emote is actually just placeholder, but I kind of do love it. Jovi's random diary. Jovi will find it first and make it a secret base. Robots under this room made to look like a red Pokemon and a blue one. There is Kyogre love here. Jovi can take a ride. Jovi bets Chobin won't let Jovi take a ride because they don't work. Chobin's a cheapskate. You know what? Fair. So I'm not entirely sure. Is it just to see the room below? I guess. Yeah, I'll send you a picture of it after I'm done with stream. Because I have to figure out what Discord server I put it in. I have to go through yellow. Whoops. What a suspicious basement. There's nothing over here? Okay. Went over there for no reason. I'm suddenly hungry. Heck. Why am I suddenly hungry? This area is strictly prohibited. Oh, never mind. It's the R&D room. No longer home to any secrets. Come and go as you wish. Do not disturb Makan. Getting close to dinner? It's about an hour from when I normally have dinner. There was a lot of food talk earlier. That is true. It's like another hour before my normal dinner time, so I don't know why I'm so hungry right now. I actually ate before streaming it. It is a Kyogre. And a rare candy. We can talk more food? I mean, you can talk more food. I might get more hungry. You can continue talking food. Food's great. I wonder if they're gonna build a Rayquaza Danger Noodle. Use a scrap, demanded I haul it away, but you know, this is quite well-engineered machine. Oh, it's you, lad. What's up? The Cypher is back then? I thought they folded 5 years ago, but they've returned. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner today. So, let me think. What did I do? I had sushi the other day, which is great. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about the bougie raccoon I have in my neighborhood. So I had sushi the other day, and I had like 1 or 2 pieces of sushi I didn't finish, so I threw them out, as you do, because, you know, reheating sushi is not a thing. It's raw. So I tossed out these 2 pieces of sushi, or like, I don't know if it was 1 or 2. I tossed out like sushi, not much. And the next morning, I get up, and I notice on top of my recycling bin, which is next to my trash can, there's an open soy sauce container and seaweed and some rice bits dipped in the brown sauce. Like in the soy sauce. So, it's a hover type scooter, perfect for the desert? Hell yeah. So, this bougie raccoon showed up, pulled out the, like, little bits of sushi, took the seaweed off, because apparently seaweed is not tasty for this bougie raccoon, opened the soy sauce container, dipped the sushi, ate it, and then left. Bougie raccoon. And then, like, 2 days later, pulled a salad out of the trash, ate the whole salad, licked the salad container almost completely clean. Spoiler, my roommates eat salad. Not me, but my roommates eat salad. This raccoon had sushi and salad for like 2 nights straight. Bougie. And then I threw out like pizza. Did not touch the pizza. Oh shit, the boat. Oh shit, the stolen boat. Just dropped into the desert. This was a lifeboat. That's what these are called. But yeah, I got a bougie raccoon in my neighborhood. He's got taste. Expensive taste. I got mail. For being so great, pre-gym is finally set to reopen after Cypher takeover. I'm busy right now, pre-gym. Pokey Fogo. Pokey Fogo. Alright, we drop down, we collect this item. 1 Iron. Iron increases defense, right? I know exactly which Pokemon is getting a defense increase. It's my main one. Let's move the Poke Food. I don't know why the O looks like a G to me, but it's Poke Food. Whoops. I have a sneaking suspicion Bonsly's going to be like, I have a sneaking suspicion Bonsly's going to be the only Pokemon here. Because he looks like a plant. Bonsly's cute. Okay, don't jump off this time. I'm a professional gamer. I definitely don't just jump off platforms. There's a drippy purple. Why is there a drippy purple here? After all we do to get here, and we let one get away on us. Isn't that right, Sneedle? Snidle? From the darkness puddle? Oh, you know what? Didn't think about the darkness goo from the darkness puddle. If you caught it, Gorgon, your collection would have been enhanced by 0.7%. Such a disappointing loss. Took off because you made so much noise, Gorgon, sir. I heard that. You're pinning the blame on me? That's blatant insubordination. I'm in a foul mood today. Not plain foul. Foul. Chicken fowl? An intruder, sir. Hello, yes, I am child. That poor Snaddle had to screw up. Someone let this outsider get in here. Snaddle's a bitch. I beat his ass. Teach this little boy a thing or two about pain. I think we're gonna have the opposite problem. I think I'm gonna teach you a thing or two about pain. See to it. He's just leaving. Excuse me, sir. It's not what you said. Allow me to explain. We have a crucial job to do with the lair. We need to make shadow Pokemon from those that were on the ship. You agree this is important, don't you? If you were to do the job, you'd take 38% more effort than I. Gorgon's mood would worsen by 72%. You would agree that's most inefficient, don't you? What is with these two idiots and their percentage talk? Numbers, percent, math. Fight me in Pokemon, idiots. Fight me in Pokemon, idiots. Also, Smarton. Smart one. Smarton. Gonna continue calling him an idiot. Yeah. Forgot Huntail existed. Bruxish is not the only ugly fish in the sea. Huntail exists. I think Gorbis is no, Gorbis is probably pretty ugly too. I can't believe I forgot Huntail existed. Probably because it's so ugly I blocked it out of my mind. Bruxish has the problem. Bruxish has the problem where it's so ugly I can't forget it. Doesn't Huntail evolve from Clamperl? Betting his next Pokemon's a Weezing. You might be right. Nope, it's a teddy bear. Teddy or set? Huntail lived so close. You were very close. Huntail missed like an idiot. He does have, it still could be a Weezing. He has two more Pokemon, or he has one more Pokemon. It could still be right. Alright, what does he got? Huntail's definitely dead. It's a coughing, which is just a baby Weezing. I'll call that correct. It's a Weezing or an Arbok? Ah, I see. Oh, coughing is just Weezing. A Weezing's baby. Just a little guy. Guide has the evolved Pokemon. Fancy that? I see. Well, I think we're gonna win. I don't think he liked that very much. I really want Mutton to evolve. I feel like we're getting so close. Ah. Can't go back to the lair like this. Don't. Just quit. Quit your job. This guy has the slowest walk animation. Oh my god, please. You're kind of tough, aren't you? I would stumble across this ship and made it my home. Plenty of food and all. I have to admit certain things bug me, but nothing's perfect in life. Glad that weird bunch is gone. I owe you that. Thanks for that at least. Reminded of this lovely insult hit me. It's in the warehouse. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Listen up here, you Scholastic Fair bendy pencil. Got it. Seems like this part is shorter, or you're racing. It seems like you're closer to 70%. Oh, damn. I'm literally just casually going through the story. I'm not even, like, trying to rush. Someone's sulking around down there, but it's too creepy for me to go take a look. How about you look for me? Okie doke. What's been eating at my nerves, can hardly sleep. When you're done investigating, tell me if you found anything. He seems like a chill guy, living in an abandoned boat in the ocean. Or in the desert. Preventing seasickness in Pokemon. What about Battle CD 18? There's more darkness goo. Boat goo. I'm surprised. This game feels... The enemy next might have some of your favorite Pokemon. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Question is, how do I just do that and hope the game doesn't hate me? I do that and hope the game doesn't hate me. Okay, pick up this item. Firestone! It's pretty good. I have no idea what Pokemon I have that evolves. Oh, Vulpix evolves with the Firestone. Hey, Evie, thank you so much for the check-in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the headpats. I have to stop jumping off this fucking ledge. Like the third time. Okay, there we go.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Oh man, I could go. Actually, maybe pizza's what I will do for dinner tonight. And Bronsois, thank you so much for checking in. How you doing today? Oh, but anything good yesterday? We got a couple good pulls. We got Rouserac, we got Lorehold Dragon. We got a couple good things. Hey Rabbitude, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Yeah, we got a couple good things, I'd say. Push this box. I'm a hungry guy. Cooking stream? I want to do a cooking stream so bad. But I'll need to figure out my camera things, because I apparently can't use my GoPro. So, means I actually have to, like, invest in good quality cameras. Once cook a cup of ramen? I've never done a cooking stream before, so I don't know where you're getting that from. You might have me confused with someone else. I'm kind of convinced you do. Been lurking? Go back to doing so now? Okay. I hope you enjoy your lurk, Evie. I appreciate you coming on by and hanging out nonetheless. Wait, I can just do this. Get this item here. TM35. Could you use your GoPro? So my GoPro's just having a weird issue. Being like... Mirror B may have appeared. Oh, heck yeah. My GoPro's just having a weird issue with capturing. It's something to do with Windows. It's somehow always Windows' fault. So, you know. I will have to figure it out. Past tense of sleep is sloop. I don't know if you're telling the truth. I don't know if you're being a truther. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this room because I hope this resets this room. But enjoy your lurk. I appreciate coming on by and hanging out. Super cereal. Look. Soup or cereal? This is the question. But yeah, my GoPro is definitely having some weird issues with capturing video to my computer. So, if I do a cooking stream, it will probably be with other camera equipment, which I will need to invest in. Is cereal a soup? Soup is technically salty, so no, I don't think cereal would count as soup. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, a hot dog's a taco. I feel like we can all agree a hot dog is a taco. A soft shell taco, but a taco. Hot dog would never be a sandwich. Yellow flute. The hell's a yellow flute? Items. PP up. You guys know we need a good PP up. Guess you didn't. Bet you didn't have this. Expect this game to have a strength puzzle? I did not. Play the color yellow on it. You know? Some people talk about the brown note. This is the yellow note. Also, I did deserve that bonk. Bonsly. Okay. Guarantee I'm going to have to chase this Bonsly. He's gonna run, right? There he goes. Back to sleeping. Can I sneak up on him? If I walk real slow. Is this slow enough? The slowest little shuffle? Was he so fast he only has feet? He's just a little guy, okay? Is this slow enough? Am I sneaking? Oh my god, it is working. I had to get an email at the exact second I was about to catch him. Is a sandwich lasagna? No. But a Chicago-style deep dish is a lasagna. Oh, Acri, thanks for nothing. Pokemon fled somewhere. Hey, Tom, thank you so much for the check-in. How are you doing today? Is lasagna a sandwich? Good question. Isn't deep dish technically a pie? Yes. Yes, technically. One leftovers. Oh, leftovers is so good. You're home for work early. Hell yeah. Hopefully you had a good work day. Welcome home. Wrote a fanfic about you. Hope the email didn't ruin your stealth. I know, right? Look, if someone wrote a fanfic about me, I might be very honored, depending on the contents of the fanfic. How the fuck did Bondsley get out of here? Only food semantics I care for is, hey, is this variation of cheese and tomato technically a pizza? That's some good food semantics. Look, we all know a hot dog is a taco, and there's no argument. Lasagna is a multi-layered sandwich implies the possibility of dessert lasagna. There is definitely dessert lasagna. Far Far West is now early access. Oh, hell yeah. I'll have to pick it up. I really enjoyed that game. Pokemon down there, I'll sleep better at night knowing that. There's a Pokemon a girl asked you to find it, and you said it got away. This isn't a very welcome place for wild Pokemon to survive. Try looking in places where wild Pokemon are apt to gather. Apt to gather. 18 bucks, not bad at all. That's a good price. For a very fun, full experience of a game, I think that's valid. Worth, even. Okay, so Bondsley fucked off. Now I'm gonna go check where wild Pokemon hang out. Is a taco an open-faced sandwich like a sub or a hoagie? Or is a sub just a sub and hoagie their own? I think subs and hoagies are their own forms of sandwiches, but they open sideways. A taco technically opens up from the top. Like a hot dog bun. We got a little directional action going on. Cheese sticks marinara, that's pizza. Cheese sandwich tomato soup, that's pizza. It's true. Hey Azumi, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hold it, no one gets past here. Who are these dudes? Lizard? Dragon, not a lizard. I don't do that tongue thing. I actually can't do that tongue thing. Awaken of Team Snag'em. Won't hurt you to remember that. This is where the first game starts? Oh, interesting. Quesadilla is just a cheese sandwich. Kind of. It's technically a cheese hoagie. It's sideways. It's a hoagie because the backside connects too. It opens and closes. Basically, everything. Have you wait. We're talking about food semantics. Here's some food semantics for you. What if all human beings are ravioli? You're on a mission to call all the Dragon Council lizards. Honestly, valid. Imagine how happy Gonzap's gonna be with us. Who the fuck is a Gonzap? What isn't a cannoli? No, human beings are ravioli. Well, technically prosciutto. See, here's the thing, right? A ravioli. It's an outer casing with filling inside. The filling can be a lot of different things. Hot Pockets, ravioli. Human bodies, ravioli. We have holes, so cannoli. Human beings, cannoli, not ravioli. Our universe, though, ravioli. Our sun creates a nice outer shell to protect us from radiation, so our galaxy is a ravioli. Human is a Hot Pocket. Human is a Hot Pocket. Have you never had two-piece tortilla quesadillas? I have not. Saw a Final Fantasy tweet that was pretty much, remember kids during the Ava Clag, most likely be in a hospital bed, and Shinji will be there to recreate the scene from the end of... No, he won't. We're gonna be yelling at Shinji to get in the robot for half that collab. At least I will be. I have no idea how they're going to fit that into the 14 universe. Eklo Canyon. What are all the vowels in this game? I don't care about the mirror radar. I'm busy. Got my fucking Pokemon yoinked. Introducing giant mechs to 14. We already had giant mechs. They didn't even steal my Pokemon. We have a giant mech already. How dare you all forget about the G-Warrior? Greatest mech. More mechs? Yes, give me more mechs. More robot, please. G-Warrior solo duty had me screaming. I was so happy. Same! Get in the robot. Bum-ba-da. Maybe I'll do pizza tonight. I could hit buff and scream Trans Am every time. I see you're one of those 00 fans. Spotted. No point in hiding. Who are we? We're Team Snag 'em. 00's your favorite? Valid. I'm one of those weirdos who really loves the G-Self. I'm a G-Self fan, and I'm like the only one. If G-Self has no fans, I am dead. You own 5 RG Exias? That's a lot of RG Exias. That's a lot of Exias. Lunk? Calling the dashing and terrific Mr. Zuka Lunk? How dare you? He is a Lunk, though. Look at him. He's such a Lunk. Am I watching them battle him? Am I taking no part in this fight? Biden. He's biding his time. Pretty lunkish, he's insanely lunkish. He won. I have done nothing to contribute to this gameplay. See what I say. If we'd waited for Gonzap, this wouldn't have happened. Whacken must have reached the hideout by now and given that snag machine to Gonzap. Oh, they stole my snag machine. That's what they took from me. He just beat Biden's ass? Exactly. My snag machine, though. I need that. I'm running off with them? You got guts, but... Huh? Wait a sec, you're that brat who was at Gatian Port. What are you doing here? You did say I got my ass mugged, but my brain did not process what was stolen. Especially when I checked my party and none of my Pokemon were missing. Oregon gave me one major dressing down for showing off Shadow Pokemon without permission. He made me stand guard here as punishment. Woke up, that's the first thing he looked at. You know what? I was too busy talking to chat to have noticed. I think we were talking about ravioli and cannolis at the time. And I'm hungry. And I literally didn't even notice the snag machine was stolen. I'm so zoomed out of, like, the gameplay. Hi, hungry. I'm Ader. Hey, Ader. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry dragon. I just want snacks. Snacks and treats, please. Shadow Zangoose, though. Shadow Zangoose, though. No! Espeon, no! Good thing I have a revive, but I kind of forgot to heal between combats. Whoops, that's on me. That's my fault. Espeon, you didn't deserve that because I'm an idiot. Carvana? He's got car salesmen's too. Okay, we're gonna roar the Zangoose. We're gonna Thundershock the Carvana. Excited. Dead fish. The fish has been defished. He's got a Seviper and a Zangoose. But it failed. He's gonna kill Pepper. Ah! Best fish, my bet, salmon. Honestly, salmon's pretty top tier. I'm gonna Thunderwave the Zangoose because he is fucking destroying my team. Holy shit. With a citron pepper, bacon in the oven. Ooh, yes. This is a mean-ass Zangoose. Jeez. What a jiggly little snake. So Zangoose typing. Normal? Normal type? Biteable? What are we feeling on Zangoose? I think he's just normal. I think it's a Viper who's poison. I'm actually gonna use Mutton's turn. Super Potion. Espeon. I think that's a reasonable play here. Okay, fuck this Zangoose first and foremost. It's dead now. Normals when they're basically the animal they resemble. Oh, that makes sense. Mutton's 30. Relicamp? Those are like super rare, aren't they? Because I think Zangoose is based on the animal Mongoose. No, that would be too obvious. It's clearly based on the animal Anteater. Kind of a big cutie. Aw, thank you. Also you. Wait. Wait. Am I about to get Ampharos? What level does Flaffy become Ampharos? Is that 30? You're excited for tonight? Hell yeah. I'm excited for you. Final Fantasy set had so much good cards in it. Relicanth's paralyzed, and it used Rock Tomb. And missed. Dumb fish. I have defeated the dumb fish. Another ad break. Heck. Poor Hannah. Yes! Yes! I'm getting my favorite electric type! Oh, I never made my list of Pokemon, my favorite Pokemon of each type. Well, Ampharos is my favorite electric type. Wants to learn Thunder Punch? Oh, fuck yes. Absolutely replace Thundershock. In Parship, you got Magic, also does tournaments for every TCG. Hell yeah! My local game store does tournaments for everything except like One Piece and Digimon, but I have another TCG, or LGS that does those. Just call me a fucking fluke. Which he might be right. They used to do Digimon. Digimon is very cool. I like it as a game, and I think it needs more love. Didn't get a lot of traction. Yeah, it's growing more now. But Digimon had a rough start. It's definitely getting better. Thank God Espeon's level 38. Get out of my way, Lunk. They're doing the Disney TCG. Oh, Lorcana? That game is fine. League of Legends. Oh, Riftbound. Only problem with most TCGs is no casual scene. That's true. I'm sorry, what? Where am I going? Come up, your help is needed urgently. ONBS in Pyrite Town. Okay, that's where I'm going. And I was like, where do I go? Game, here's where you go. Pyrite Town is down. I play Digimon TCG, there's no open play, cheap tournaments, but I'm still playing to get stopped. That's fair. I think there needs to be more casual support for a lot of these games. I think that's one of the big struggles with a lot of them. Like, I could play with the same 3 friends every day. However, I would probably prefer to play with other people sometimes. No casual appeal. That's true. Yeah, like 6 boosters that didn't pay for any. Nice. Lorcana's fine. My big problem with Lorcana, and it's the same problem Riftbound is having right now, when it first came out, there was no product. And if there was product, it was getting sold out immediately. Digimon had the same problem too. The local game stores where I am, any like play nights are typically tournaments. Which are pay to enter, which is pay to lose. I just want to like play for funsies. Just want to play for funsies. And I wish this guy's office was on the first floor. Already searching. Must appeal any new information about Snag'em, but aren't involved in Cypher's capers. Must be very hungry. I'm sure he'll be looking for food. No interest in Lorcana. Keeps appearing as a freebie in conventions. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story about Lorcana. When Lorcana first came out, it came out at Gen Con, which, as I've told y'all, biggest board game convention in the US, 2nd largest in the world. Which means that there's a lot of people there. So Lorcana came out at Gen Con. And, I have to find Sec. What a fucking... Oh, you were at that Gen Con? Oh, hell yeah. It was a nightmare. Lorcana's lines wrapped around the building. The Indianapolis Convention Center is not small. And those lines were massive because people wanted that one very special edition Mickey Mouse. It's insane. And I spoke to a friend of mine who was like a lifetime volunteer at Gen Con. And he was like, if they don't fix their shit, they will not be allowed to come back. They did fix their shit. Because, like, the next year wasn't too bad, but, like, it was just going to be scalped. And it was miserable. You're trying to cross this giant, massive line for this one shitty game just so you can go buy your own stuff. People are fighting you for trying to pass through the lines. Hey, Rain, how you doing today? Welcome home. Thank you for the head pats. Where did Sec go? Sec's like, meet me at ONBS, but I can't find them. It doesn't help that a lot of these NPCs look the same. That's Marcia. We're close. That's Cameraman. That's Guy. He's just a guy. Who is Sec? Is it this guy over here? It is! What happened to your left arm? Weren't you wearing the snag machine? It was stolen. 5 years ago, Snag'em was part of Cypher. Lost their snag machine, Cypher gave them up as a lost cause. Must have spotted your snag machine somewhere. Start investigating Snag'em right away. Let you know as soon as we discover something. Writing about this email I received. Contacted by someone who claims to have fled Cypher's base. Debated sending out a news team immediately. No guarantee. It was a trap. Hate to impose. Can you investigate? Sure. Sure can. But yeah, Laura Kano was a mess on release. It's better now, which is great. But the mess that it released with dissuaded me from playing it. East of Phoenix City. Okay. Phoenix City we go. So we go fight Cypher without my snag machine. This is an up elevator. Fuck. I went the wrong way. I'm sleepy. How can you tell? Going the entire wrong way. And that's okay. Down we go. Dude, I love Gen Con though. I think if there's any convention I could go to as a VTuber and be like sponsored to be there, Gen Con is like #1. I shill them so much. Gen Con, if you're watching this, sponsor me. If only. If only. Let me swing in the shop real quick and buy some things. I'm kind of out of revives. You only sell great balls. I have eight balls. 8 great balls. Sell some Poké Snacks. Your revives are a bit expensive. I'll pick up a few though. Alright, super potions. Grab some more of those. You know what, for funsies? Do I get a premier ball if I buy 10 great balls? 10 great qualifications. I don't get a premier ball if I buy great balls. Lame. Who the fuck decided premier balls didn't, or great balls didn't count towards premier balls? That's a scam. I do love my qualifications though. I do need to put out Poké Snacks. Oh shit, Mirror B's around. I was already going to go put out Poké Snacks, so I guess go find Mirror B. Wasn't until later gens they added premiere to every purchase of 10. I see. Alright. Where are you at, Mirror B? B, cause you're a dummy? Not here either. In the cave again? This guy's a cave dweller. No, wait, what? The Mirror Bee went off, and he's not at any of the Pokespots? I'm not crazy. Yeah, he's not at any of the Pokespots, even though my Mirror Bee alert went off. Scooting all over, it's true. I'm trying to find this evil doer and beat him up. but he's not at any of the locations. Maybe I need food at one of the locations? Nope. I don't know. Scooter animation over and over is so funny. I'm sorry, okay? I'm just trying to find Mirror B. He's got shadow Pokemon. Oh, I can't snag them anyway. I don't have my snag machine. I can't snag them anyway. Heck. I'm dumb. There's no point in me going to find Mirror B. I can't snag the Pokemon. Oh, I didn't realize it's just want tip? Sure. Tip me. I'll let this cutscene play while you tip. Oh shit, never mind. He must be here, because that's his goons. Phew, did I ever pig out? First decent food I've had in a long time, I tell you. Great and all, Treadley, but are we really doing the right thing living this way? Worry about my future, you know? Maybe I need to consider changing my lifestyle. What are you going on about, Folly? You're not your usual self. I should become a pirate soon. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is all right to be. Ride in Coliseum, the sickest one-wheel dual runners with sidecar companion for 2 evolutions. Ride next to Vespa. There he is. I found Mirror B. Little exercise after my meal. I'll wipe you with my elegant steps. Let the music start. Look, I adore my little scooter. Okay, Mirage. Also, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Lumbre and Lumbre. Where does he keep swapping his Pokemon out? He had Ludicolo last time we saw him. No, crack up about the Vespa riding all over the place. That's super fair. And what I know about XD? This music. It's a jam. How do XD going? XD going well. We're fighting the Disco Afro Man. I've got my favorite lightning type. I'm so hype having Ampharos. Mirror B beats always be sick. Fair. Nose Pass. Shadow Nose Pass, but I can't snag it. Because, you know, you need a special machine to throw a Pokeball at a Shadow Pokemon. His theme from 1 is still in your head right now. I can't wait to play 1 and learn about his theme. Oh shit, the Lombre lived. That ain't a Lombre evolution, that is Shadow. I know, right? And I can't even snag it. I can't have Nose Pass. Rip. His health is so low. So good, you need the snag machine to snag Pokemon. How? Wish any Man JTV have heard Mirror B's theme since he has been playing it as— I have not seen Man JTV. The fact the game is like, you don't have the snag machine, idiot. Okay, someone explain to me. Why does the snag machine make it so you can capture Shadow Pokemon as opposed to just throwing a ball at them? It's M and JTV. Oh, see, I can't read, okay? I should have gotten the snag machine. I am lacking a snag. Lacking a snagger. I'm so jamming. Hey, Devil, thank you so much for that check-in. I appreciate that. Shadow Pokemon lets you steal already captured Pokemon. I don't think they specifically have to be Shadow. That's fair. Mirage, thank you so much for checking in. Optional fight that you could have done later once you've had the snag machine. I see. Oh well. Did the checking card become a thing? Like last week. Very recent. You love it? I'm glad. I had fun making it. Nose pass refuses to die, man. Thank you for checking in, Rain. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Shouldn't have done something this strenuous right after eating. Oh, after eating is the best time to work out. How dare you? I say, how dare you? Next time I'll put things right and lay down my elegant steps. Let's go, escape! I feel like he would say escape, not escape. Alright, well, let's check out his secret hideout. Can't even tell you ate last few days you that skinny, true. Cargo ship SS Libra was found in the desert north of Fennec. Baffling disappearance is believed to have been caused by Cypher. Hold on, I gotta put on my best news reporter voice. I'm struggling. It is unclear as to how the ship was transported to the desert, however. Cypher's motives for taking the ship are also unknown. Unfortunately, there was no sign of the numerous Pokemon aboard the ship. Concern is rising for their safety and welfare. That was not the most interesting report. I'm Portal. Are you maybe Prong? Glad to see you. I was terrified Cypher would find me and drag me away if I stayed much longer. Fled Cypher's key lair in the way north. You know that place? You people at ONBS sure do get information quickly. Key lair is a factory made to mass-produce shadow Pokemon. When I discovered that, I was horrified. Came to hate my job, so I escaped. When I fled, managed to spirit away just one shadow Pokemon. But even then, there were already many shadow Pokemon. I'm sure they've produced even more since then. Boys, snacks, shadow Pokemon, and purify them. Would that be you? If so, I have a giant favor. Would you be able to purify the shadow Togepi I fled with? Okay, so I have to make room in my party. And I'm sure there's certainly no way for me to do that here. I would love to have a battle with you. I doubt you could beat me. Nerd. There's a ghost of Team Snag'em, i.e. There's definitely no PC here. This guy's selling Pokeballs? Oh, hell yeah. Get 10 nest balls. Get 10 timer balls. Work better in longer fights. And 10 net balls works better on fish and bugs. Ooh, I got scared there. Located Team Snag'em, operating on their old hideout north of outskirts sand. Don't know the size of the group. Got it. Outskirts of the sand place. Team Snag'em's hideout. It's up there somewhere? Got it. Okay, but what if I go find a computer, put a Pokemon away, grab the Togepi, go back to a computer, Name's Willie. I'll remember who you are now, kid. You're that kid that sent Cypher Packet and Fennec. Let's have a battle? Okay, like, I know I'm busy, but I can have time for one battle. Against this guy with the weirdest swagger legs ever. Vroom vroom, let's roll. Okay, so he's got fire types. His pants told me that. Nope, it's just Zigzagoon and Zigzagoon. You think, Chad, do you think he's a Zigzagooner? He has a type. It's Zigzagooning. Do we want to guess? Does he have 2 more Zigzagoons? Yes or no? I respect a man who likes who knows what he likes. That's true. He has Linoons. It's just Zigzagoon 2. Easy. Bet you it's another Linoon. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. I hope you have a great rest of your day, Rain. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate that, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Espeon's 39. Dude, Espeon's a tank! Man likes the Zigzagoons and evolutions. It's true. He's a Zigzagooner, that's for sure. I said what I said. Galarian's Zigzagoon, I know, right? He probably does like his Obstagoon. Or Carnivore. I do love when Pokemon like used to tease Pokemon in the generation early. This poor Linoon is very dead. Hell yeah. Bullied. Guy thought he was talking hot shit, and he just had 2 Zigzagoons and 2 Linoons. Alright, anyway, let's go find a computer. Are people collapsing when they lose? That is a good question. Scooter! I like how, to convert it to a hover scooter, they just turned the wheels sideways. Like how the whole, you seem strong, and then I beat their ass like it's not even hard. They're so, every single time, they are so cocky, and then I one-shot their Pokemon, and they're like, damn, you're so strong, and I'm like, obviously. Okay, who am I putting? I'm gonna put Ball Play Bag. It's only temporary. You're coming back out later, Wonder Ball. You're pretty good. You looked at me funny. Let's battle. Yeah, but my favorite is, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Which is true. How would shorts be difficult to wear, though? Think about it. How would shorts be difficult to wear? Youngster Joey Wheeler. His Rattatas in the top percentage of Rattatas. Yeah. Alright, more scooting. More scooting. I love that he's just waiting outside for me now. Hey, give me this stupid Togepi. I will not purify this Togepi right this minute. I'll purify it later. Think about the Gen 1 last trainer from 50 yards away. Did you just touch me? Meanwhile, she's standing in tall grass. There's bug Pokemon everywhere. She thinks I touched her from the other side of the fucking forest. Irrational child. It's so many shadow Pokemon. Look at all these idiots! Shadow idiots. I really should finish purifying a whole bunch of them, but I haven't gone back to the HQ in a hot minute to take the purified ones out of the purify chamber. I'll get around to it later. And by later, I mean off stream. Alright, we took the Togepi. Get the snag machine going. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Been well, I've announced the reopening of the Real Gam Coliseum. Real Gam! Almost crashed into a fucking rock. Yeah, it's because I keep getting emailed on my way anywhere. Fucker's gonna battle me? Me? The protagonist? Oh my god, stick bugs. Psybeam the Oddish, punch the bird? What if you just punch the bird? Why does flying beat fighting? Because it's really hard to punch a bird. However, if you have an electric type, you can punch flying no problem. It would have been hilarious if Ampharos just missed. I do love Murkrow. It's hard to pick a favorite flying type because I love so many birds. Absol! Rain just left! Absol's pure dark. Meanwhile, Golbat's, I think, poison flying. So I think this is the correct play. Golbat, Goldead. Button's almost 32? Oh man, I'm growing up so fast. I do want my snag machine back though. There's so many fucking Pokemon I need. I need them! Precious little babies. $32. Hell yeah. You know what you're doing here, Pokemon. Hate to admit it, but you wipe me out. Really use your toughness. Come, join Team Snag Up. Always looking for outstanding talent. With the spot monitor. With the spot monitor. Urge to steal everything. I don't need Pokeballs. It's the Bonsly! Bye. Oh, do I still have to sneak up on it? God damn it. Alright, well, we'll worry about that later. He's just a sad little guy. Precious Bean. Beansley. He's like, damn, you beat my ass. I'm like, yeah. Because I'm the best. Obviously. Ba, 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 ba. All the Pokemon in your party were healed back to full. This place kind of sucks. Seems like it probably would have sucked in its prime, too. Ultra Ball, 3 of them. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of stairs in this place. A broken vending machine, of course. Hyper Potion, 2 of them. Hell yeah. And then there's this guy. Jito. Coughing and Oddish. Coughing's poison, Oddish is grass. I don't want to use Swift. Hold on, I'm dumb. Psybeam. I feel like just Thunder Punching the Oddish for funsies. Thunder Punch the plant. $316 points. Let's go. Dustox. I can handle a Dustox. Oddish knows acid? Fuck. I'm about to get fucked up. That's an AoE? Oh shit, that's some good shit. Okay, tase the bug. Oddish is very dead. Edibles ain't shit. They are shit, apparently. Quillfish. That's poison. Poison water. Those Dustox ain't shit either. Thunder Punch the fish. Super effective. Punch that fish. Honestly, I will say fighting type should be strong against water type too, or weak to water type too, because you know how hard it is to punch a fish? It's really hard to punch a fish. I did go all in on that Thunder Punch, which means I'm now poisoned, so I have to figure that out. I don't know if I have any antidotes. Taking it to their boss? That sucks. For them... I have a full heal. Never mind, we're good. I just catch fish with his bare hands? Was your dad a bear? Be strong against water. That's where the phrase punching a fish in a barrel comes from. Exactly. Okay, so this should get me an item. Allegedly, it did. TM 29. Okay, hold on. I have a couple TMs that I have not actually looked up which ones they are. Let's see. Taunt, Psychic, Brick Break, Flamethrower. Flamethrower is better than Ember, right? By, like, a lot, right? Nor just got a bunch of fish together with popcorn, snatched them from the water at the patch. Honestly, that's rad as fuck. 40, 100, 95, 100. Higher damage, less moves. That's fine. I've got PP up. I've got PP up. I can up the PP. Let's up the PP real quick. Pepper's PP increased. fucking Pokemon. Why did you name your things like this, Pokemon? A lot of PP, I know, right? So much PP. The big PP. Biden's back! I know oh, Crobat. I know we bullied Biden before, but he's back. Okay, Psybeam, the Oddish, that should one-shot it, and they'll Thunder Punch the Crobat, which probably won't one-shot it. But that's fine. We'll do a bunch of damage. That's a lot of damage. We're gonna defeat Joe Biden, chat. Dude, what is with Crobat's teeth? What is with Crobat's teeth? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. We got some fucked up teeth. I actually really liked Crobat, but maybe not anymore. Okay, the Psybeam there. Crobat need to get a doctor and a dentist. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Blossom lived. Oracle lived. That's okay, they're both very wounded. Magical Leaf. Get a little flip. Rock Slide does like nothing. And Mutton dodged it like a fucking champ. Oracle very dead. It's a beefy Espeon. This Espeon is a tank. I have no idea why this Espeon is so fucking strong, but I love it. It does help that they're level 40. I thought Umbreon was the tank. I have no idea. This Espeon is a monster, though. We defeated Joe Biden, chat. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Espeon OP facts. How you doing today, Spicy Nugget? You're in the SS Libra when I went to get the snag machine. I got it now. You won't have to agonize over this. You're the kid from back there. I got it now. We defeated the president of Team Snagging. Hey, Zaref, welcome on in. We have officially second favorite among the bunch. Fair. What was I doing? Doing something. Don't know how you got here? That's okay. You're welcome here no matter what. Remember something you've been trying to remember for days? I feel that. I was just like, what am I doing here? I came here for a reason. I can't remember why. I opened my menu. I'm like, there's something I was going to do in this menu. Completely forgot it. The second I hit the start button. There's that kid over there. That's my arm you stole. I'm alive. That's about all I can ask for. I feel that. Well, hopefully it gets better for you, Nugget. Okay, must have come from the snag machine. The snag machine that we snagged from him. Yes, I would like my possessions back. Gonzap been beefing up more than usual since Coliseum. He's less beefy in Coliseum. He's less beefy in Coliseum. He's fucking jacked in this game. One would call him a large lad in this game. Marion, always hold the top spot in your heart. Super fair. Oh, I was gonna check Espeon's personality. And what their ability is. Still pretty beefy, but looks more so here. He's on them steroids, for sure. Mantike. Or Mantine. I love Mantine. My sleepy boy. Mutton, wake up! Mutton, I love you! Then calling is the thing in this game. The amount of times I wish I could call in other Pokemon games. A new Thunder Punch target. I know, right? That's why they slept him. They were like, if I don't sleep that, it's gonna get Thunder Punched. Mantine missed. Ha. Idiot. Hey look, a Thunder Punch target. That's okay. Fortress can take the damage using the call command. Wake up, idiot! The amount of times... Do you guys remember the DS Pokemon games? Like, the DS had the little microphone on it? When I was younger and I used to play the DS Pokemon games, I thought you could yell into the microphone to wake your Pokemon up when they were asleep. It didn't work, but I hoped it did. Fortress is Bug Steel. That'd be cool. It would have been so cool. Hit 3 times. Jeez. Fortress is Bug Steel. No. Plant Steel? No. Steel. Right? Yeah, that was an insanely solid hit. What type is Grumpig? Hold on. What type is Grumpig? Okay, so it is Bug Steel. And then Grumpig is Psychic, I think. So if anything I want to bite... Oh, the pig lived. He flinched, though. Fortress is dead. Pig is flinched. TWEWY was one of the first games. The World Ends With You. Thank you, thank you. It was the first one that utilized it. You could equip an attack that lets you yell in the mic as an attack. Oh, that's great! I know Spirit Tracks you had to blow into the microphone, and same with Phantom Hourglass. Although, I think Phantom Hourglass also had you yell. There was that one time where I was stuck because I can't yell into my emulator. We figured it out, though. Grumpig has fainted. Grumpig's a ghost type now. Whacking. Easy. I've defeated the whacking idiot. Gonzap! You know what's impressive about Gonzap? His mustache. Smash Cypher together, snag all the shadow Pokemon, Cypher will collapse. There is a way to connect the microphone, but I tried it, and it didn't do anything. It did not detect my microphone input at all. So, kind of a pain. Have your snag machine back, but only if you can beat me. Hey, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Also, follow goal 910, hell yeah. Wait, is this an emulator? No, this is not. I'm talking about for Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass I'm emulating because I don't have a good way of capturing DS. This is original hardware. Godsap hasn't heard of Leg Day? He has not. Okay, well, let's Psybeam Electrode, and we're actually gonna swap Mutton for Pepper Pupper. Yeah, I try to use original hardware anytime I can. I do not have a way of reliably capturing DS or 3DS games at the moment. I'm working on it, but at the moment I don't have a way. Which is fine. Handhelds in general are very hard for me to capture, so those ones I'm unfortunately stuck emulating for now. Sonic Boo! What is he, Guile? That is one of the two things I know about that game. Street Fighter. So you find it very cool playing on original hardware? Thank you. I also find it very cool. Okay, let's kill Nuzleaf. That's fine. I really love the animations when they get hit. It's so crisp on some of them. Houndoom acting like an actual pupper when he gets hit by something. Nuzleaf defeated. Deleafed. I'm losing my blanket. Come back! Come back, blanket! A Vileplume. That's gonna be literally no threat. All the animations of Coliseum XT. I really need to go back and play Coliseum. But I'm loving the animations in XT here. Although I didn't love what Electrode's eyes just did there. Popped out of its orb skull. I want to know what the anatomy of an Electrode is. Is it all bones? Is it... The music just left. Is it bones? Does Electrode have bones? It's the old days we had games like this, pop in a dope-ass game, played with no bullshit. Exactly! That's why I love playing old stuff. At least he didn't blow up. True. Whiscash? Whizfish? Fish cash? Dead plant. Dead plant. Alright, Pepper Pupper might have to swap out. Oh, Skarmory? Pepper Pupper's going nowhere. That's Steel Flying. If Espeon can handle Whiscash, Pepper Pupper can handle Skarmory. Fire looking crisp? It is. Like, I love the Psych Beam animation. Very good. Very psychic feeling. This might be a problem. Need to go back and finish this game? You do. Do it. Do it! Skarmory is no more. Now, as long as Whiscash doesn't super effective Pepper Pupper, we should be fine. He used Hyper Beam. Should be fine, right? Attacked Espeon, we're safe. Fight the fish. I did not know Whiscash could learn Hyper Beam. Finish generations 1 to 4, but never finish XD. Fair. It's cash in the trash. It is cash in the trash. From the top rope with the steel chair. Gone zap. Whoa. No. Why did he say that? If we had your expertise and the snag machine, have no trouble crushing Cypher. Okay, so these guys don't like Cypher now. You serious, Gonzab? After the trouble we went through to get it? Or are we gonna use that to teach Cypher a lesson for dumping us? Kid's fighting to bring Cypher down, right? Him and us, we're both after the same thing. Here, kid, take it. You can have your snag machine back. Espeon stat block is nuts. Okay, let's... And I've retrieved my arm successfully. Didn't fit my arm anyway. Gwahahaha. It's because you skip leg day, not arm day. Give this to you too. Gonzap's key. Gift for me. Chest in the corner of the ground floor. That's the key for it. Up north, looking forward to see what you do. Snag 'em will be in control again. Minor Mirror B. I can get that nose pass now? Facts. I can get those items first. Also check the basement. That is the plan. I didn't do this whole left half of this building. How do I get there? How do I... Oh, I haven't gone up these stairs either. There's a lot of places I have not been. That's fine. Oh, but it might be the Bonsly. Might be the Bonsly. Not only do we get a day's wages, but commuting allowance, even a box lunch. And your qualifications can even receive 20% more paid holidays. You won't find the terms that good. Yeah, but into a job interview, this is what you'll get. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can find Bonsly, and then Mirror B. And then we'll come back here and loot the place. Remoraid and Octillery! Okay. Can anyone explain why Remoraid evolves into Octillery? This is the one evolution I don't understand. Nope? Okay, glad it's not just me who's confused by this existence. Fish to octopus. It just does, understood. In Pokemon logic? This is some Digimon logic, let's be entirely real. So unlike Wild Mons, B will not leave. Okay. Well, I have a Pokemon at one of my snack spots anyway, so I should go take care of it. And be specifically in a party with Mantine too? Is that true? If so, first time I'm hearing that. Lost Bait. Ah, I see. That seems normal. Corfish. Oh wait, no, that's not Corfish. That's the evolution of Corfish. I should pay attention. Crawdaunt. Mantike needs to be in a party with Remoraid to level up the Mantine. Ah, I see. Remoraid and Beta was Gunfish, and Octillery was Octo Soldier. Yeah, that's some Digimon shit. 100%. Okay, so I'm gonna book it out of this base. Try to find Mirror B and the Pokespot. Hopefully it's Bonsly. I can finish that quest. Obtained a rare candy. A lot to do tomorrow and have to leave. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Aether. I appreciate you coming on by and hanging out nonetheless. Have a wonderful day. Remoraid looks like a pistol. He do. Pistol Shrimp would have been way cooler than Pistol Fish, though. Octo Tank. Oh. Octo Tank sounds pretty cool. Corfish, and here's fish, 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 fish. I do. I hear the way Corfish says it in the anime, where he goes, Corfish. I hear that. Alright, I only have one spot where I have food, intentionally. Surely I made it in time. Please be Bonsly, I want to finish this quest. It is! And we're out of food. Little guy! Nice and slow. Why? Wait. I'm your friend, buddy. We're a good guy. We're a good guy. Return it to its owner. Yes. Oh, I love Octillery. He looks way... Remoraid looks inappropriate. Kind of phallic. Took today's OBS researches, couldn't find a trace of it. It's really appreciate what you've done. My granddaughter and Bonsley overjoyed. See for yourself. Aww. Yeah, I hear the cartoon ways, or the anime ways, most Pokemon say their names in my head rent-free. Like, Turtwig is Turtwig. Turtwig! Because that's how he says it in the anime. Little guy rescued, little guy safe. Daytona! Welcome to the Arcade Raiders! My name is Prague, your local arcade dragon. I'm a retro variety streamer, absolute goober. And we're currently playing some Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for the first time. How are you doing today, Silver? How was your Slay the Spire runs? Hopefully you made some good progress up the tower. But how are you doing? Welcome on in. Also, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, get your naps, get your snacks. Please take care of yourself. Self-care is very important. But how are you doing? How was your Slay the Spire runs? Going battling with Bonsley? Again, we must be leaving. Oh, there they go. Alright, so now we just gotta go find Mirror B. Finish Yakuza 0 and then finish your second ever Slay the Spire run to the Silent. Very nice. Also, congratulations on finishing Yakuza. How was your run with the Silent? I don't like the Silent. I'm mid with the Silent. I don't remember what her name is. The one who does the meditating. She's my favorite Slay the Spire character. And then in Slay the Spire 2, it's the chair guy. I call him the chair master, but I do not... The Regent, that's his name. So to say, I do not remember his name. He is just the chair master. I love Slay the Spire 2. It's so good. It plays so much like the board game. Very good game. Highly recommend. But how was your Silent run? Get any cool cards? I know Silent's very poison daggers, but I feel like there's Silent's very cool. Game's got some smooth jazz. Well, first one and only your second run ever. A lot of information, but it went well. Glad to hear. Okay, Mirror B is somewhere. I'm glad you had a friend babysitting you. Sometimes, I will admit, Slay the Spire is definitely a bit overwhelming sometimes, information-wise. Time to scooter around a little bit, look for this Mirror B fella. Not here either. You're grateful for him? Hell yeah. Yeah, I can definitely say Slay the Spire can be very overwhelming, but I'm glad to hear you had a good time. Very fun game once you, like, get the hang of it. Alright, we're Mirror B-less, so... Oh no, I didn't want to go to Cypher Lair, I wanted to go to the Snag'em Lair. Although there's nobody guarding the Cypher Lair anymore. Coliseum is the reason why I question why third-party side games seem better than the main line. Pokopia, Mystery Dungeon, XD, Gale of Darkness, Coliseum. Is there any? There's other ones. Every non-mainline Pokemon game is great. That's what I'm getting at. Granted, I haven't played Coliseum, but my sample size of 3 other franchises, well, 2, I haven't played Pokopia yet, but I've been living vicariously through my friends playing Pokopia. I can say it's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good, and I really need to pick it up at some point. Mirror Radar lost the signal. Oh well. Darn. I was told you'd go to Pokespots, he was at none of them, so... whatever. I'm in a Coliseum game of SS, but it's Sword and Shield, but it's Leon doing what he did behind the scenes. Keep telling him to ignore it. I feel like a Leon game would be really fun. Although, I think... I'm gonna say it. I think the biggest problem with Sword and Shield is Leon should not be using a Charizard. Don't get me wrong, I think... maybe not as his ace. I think him having a Charizard is cool, but I think his ace should have been a Sword and Shield Pokemon. That's my opinion. I feel like it was just the Pokemon Company being like, look at our baby Charizard, smack, smack, smack. And that's how I feel. I feel like Leon could have had a Charizard, but his ace should have been something very important. Also, a big plot is background and just kept telling you not to be involved. It's true. It's like, yeah, go do your gym stuff. Leave me alone. I'm taking care of the plot, not for you. It's like, but I'm the main character. Also, Leon getting lost is convenient and inconvenient so much. Leon be like, I'm the protagonist here, not you. And it's like, Leon, you don't even have a Pokemon appropriate for the format. For the he's lost. Casually shows up everywhere else, though. Sword and Shield's writing was mid. I'm not afraid to say it. I don't mind the gym challenge. I like the trainers, I like the battles, I even like a lot of the Pokemon. I just feel like its writing is kind of mid. Water Pulse. It's extremely mid? Okay, I'm glad I'm not too far off. Oh, my favorite bug! I really need to make a list of all of my favorite Pokemon of each type. I know I said I would do that last week and then I forgot because my brain sucks. I'm gonna try to remember to do this. You remember watching your wife play Shield, finding 2 revives out of a trash can before the first gym and you lost it? Yeah, why? Why 2 revives before the first gym even? I think Yanma's my favorite bug. No way you should find this early. It's true. Manga of Sword and Shield is really good. I have not read the mangas past... I think I read all of Ruby Sapphire's Emeralds, and I think that's when I stopped. No, I read Platinums. The manga is self-contained? I see. I'll have to look it up then. Poison, ground rock fighting. I'm trying to remember to give you guys my list of favorite Pokemon types. So I'm typing it out right now. So I don't forget. I will try not to forget. I need ice. I need dragon, dark, fairy. Okay. I already know dragon. It's gonna be hard to fill out. Also gives more detail on Rose's plan. Rose's plan doesn't feel good when you really when you think about it, right? He's like, I'm evil, fuck the world, evil Eternatus monster. 1 PP up. I already put Flamethrower's PP up a ton. He's feeling sorry for himself. Gapply. I think the type I'm gonna have the hardest picking a favorite from is flying. More PP up. Because I think poison is Nidoking. Grass is definitely Slowpoke. Or water is definitely Slowpoke. And Psychic is a slow bro. I'm doing this right now. We're doing this live on set. Thunder Punch Beautifly. Loss is happening now. Ah, I see. Discovered Rose said 100 years. He didn't mean to lose power in 1,000 years. It means no Galar in 1,000 years. Look, there's gonna be no Galar in 1,000 years because he's summoning Eternatus. Okay? He's doing that himself. Oh, I forgot Normal. Normal is a type. Normal is a type of Pokemon. I don't know who my favorite normal type is, but it is like half the birds. It means I could greedily have a bird type for 2 of them. What if I just continue Thunder Punching? What's the game gonna do about that? Sorry, Delibird, I know you just got here, but bye. Say like Galar would lose power in 1,000 years, but the manga said they're losing power now. Ah, okay. Zatu. Natu. I think Natu is definitely high on my list of flying types. I've always had a soft spot for Natu, though. Bite Zatu. Actually, Bite Sneasel, Thunder Punch Zatu, because he's flying Psychic. Love that for me. The crazy part is, like, you could have made this whole plot about Galar losing power and there being rolling blackouts and, like, all of that, but the city structure of Galar just felt like there weren't really that many cities. Galar would eventually implode on itself as a society, so we summoned Eternatus to solve that problem. I don't think summoning a destructive end of life being solves power loss problems, but okay. Electric types exist. Solar power probably exists. I don't know. I think Rose's plan is still kind of half-cooked. Radiates Dynamo power that... the Dynapower that runs Galar. The same power that's going to destroy Galar. I'm just saying, I don't think Rose thought this plan through very well. Let's summon an eternal creature of destruction and put no thought into how to control it or contain it or anything like that. I'm not calling Rose stupid, except I am very much calling Rose stupid. TM30. TM30. That is... Shadow Ball! Is that a ghost type move? Nuts. Fiona already knows 4 moves. Should I replace one with Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball is a ghost. May lower special defense. Let's get rid of Sand Attack. Had him work post-game twins and their claim to call upon the legendary dogs to contain Eternatus. Brick Break. Can I teach Brick Break to someone? Mutton can learn Brick Break. Absolutely replace Body Slam. I have Psychic and Taunt still. Shadow Ball is bad on Espeon? Oh. Whoops. It's too late now. Gen 3 Ghost is Why is Ghost physical in Gen 3? Who decided that? Who thought ghosts and non-physical concepts should be a physical? Whatever. I mean, is Dark physical too? Or is Dark special? A pre-physical special split? I don't remember these things. Pre-split is rough. I mean, I'm having an easy time with it. I have Brick Break! Yeah, I kind of forget that physical is normal fighting, flying, ground, rock bug, ghost, steel, poison. I'm gonna say it. At least at least two of those should not be physical. Specials: fire, water, grass, electric, ice, psychic, dragon, dark. Swap at least dragon and ghost is what I would have done. Very strange. I would even swap dark and ghost. Half of Dark's attacks are like... Oh, sorry. Half of Dark's attacks are like bite, chomp, do the thing. The Stantler is, in fact, very dead, though. I'm trying to think of who would be my favorite normal type. Fight is better than Shadow right now. That's fair. Grappler's just in the ground. Did that do damage? Did that do damage? Critical hit, super effective. Wow, Espeon trying hard right now. One gain 441, love that. Actually, next time Espeon levels up, I do want to look at Espeon's stats. I need to see where we're at numbers-wise with Espeon. Who's my favorite rock type? It's hard to pick. Who's my favorite rock type? Who's my favorite fighting type? Me just going off the types I, like, barely use. I don't know who's a good fighting type. I don't know who my favorite rock type would be. I don't know who my favorite steel type would be. Crystal Onyx. I don't know who my favorite fairy type would be. I don't use fairy much at all. I don't use dark that much either. Man, I'm struggling to think about my favorites of each type. I have like 5 Pokemon on the list. 6. Fighting in Steel Lucario. Aha, fair. I think I've gotten all the items in here now. I think I've successfully acquired everything. I just don't use many fighting types. I don't use many fighting types, I don't use many rock types, I don't use many ground types. I definitely don't use many normal types. I'm gonna pull up a list, hold on. Normal type Pokemon. I want to see every single Pokemon in the normal typing. Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Pidgeot Mega, Rattata, Raticate, Spearow, Fearow, Jigglypuff, Wigglypuff, Meowth, Persian, Farfetch'd, Doduo, Dodrio, Lickitung, Chansey, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Ditto, Eevee, Partner Eevee. It's true, God is here. No, I'm only familiar with basic Pokemon group and not all these newer ones. That's super fair. I'm pretty rough with the new ones. I mean, Arceus. Okay, I know my favorite fighting type now. I know my favorite fighting type. It's Stuffle. I'm slowly figuring out who my favorite types of every Pokemon is. Also, you could have Terrapagos in every list, too. You could have Arceus or Terrapagos. Terrapagoose. Machamps are cool. I mean, Machamps are pretty cool. But, you know, you can't cuddle with a Machamp without it looking weird. Alright, done in this building. I think I have to figure out the rest of my list. And then I can figure out normal. Like, who's my favorite Dark-type Pokemon? That's also actually going to be really hard. You cuddle with a Snorlax? Actually, Snorlax is definitely cuddleable. Zook, I'm not... I can get his Zangoose now, I guess. I feel like Dark is another type I'm really gonna struggle with finding a favorite from. It might be Honchkrow. I don't know. There it is, Shadow Zangoose. This Zangoose actually hits like a fucking train, though. This Zangoose hits like a truck. It's dead. I don't have to worry about it. What does the scouter say about his power level? It doesn't matter. He's a corpse now. Oh shit, car salesman, watch out! Fair enough. I love just accidentally one-shotting everything. I'm waiting for the bee. Yeah, I'm waiting for Mirror Bee. He'll be back. He'll be back. Okay, I think Seviper's poison. Like, pure poison. So Psybeam should be a fine pick here. Poison is weak to Psychic. Amazing how many things die to Espeon and Ampharos. I know, right? I need to look at fucking Espeon's stats again. I keep forgetting. He's a fan fave to those who play these games. That's what I've noticed. Everybody loves Mirror Bee. I love his music. I keep being unable to find him, though. The last 2 times he's, like, popped up on my radar, he has not shown up. And then left. I know who my favorite rock type is. After much deliberation. There we go. Added to the list. I've defeated the Lunk again. Organ's gonna chew me out again. Zangoose fled somewhere. I should go away. Far away from Cypher won't have any influence. You've had enough battling you to last a lifetime. Your favorite rock is the Rex? That's fair. I do like the T-Rex, don't get me wrong. Not my favorite, though. I like a little guy. I say that all the time. I like a little guy. Okay, but like... Kid I saw on TV, but maybe not. Kid, were you ever on TV? Speaking of guys that skip leg day. Yeah, these guys deserve... How am I enjoying double battles? I'm loving them. These guys need leg day. I'm saying it now. Kid's special. He's not anyone you lot can beat. You know, it's best let him through without a fuss. That'll make me laugh. Let us handle things here. Wouldn't pay you to make a racket. All I'll do is alert the guys inside the building. Team Snag, what do you think you're doing here? Lou, hit him with the sleep powder. Oh, dude, I've got a squad now. I've got a whole squad now. Good going, Whackin'. Whackin'. What a wacky name. Whackin', drug 'em. You got it, boss. And then he just does it. He just drugs them. They're dead now. Oh, there's an item over here. I've been calling him Waken. That's probably more close to what his name actually is, but I like calling him Whackin'. He's a wacky guy, okay? What a nasty boy. It's so rude to come in uninvited. I'll punish you in place of your mother. In place of my mother? No. Okay, Plusle and Dustox. I think I can handle the Plusle. And I think I can at least somewhat handle my mother. Who said that? Nobody talks about my mother like that. Beat his ass. I think Appleton's my favorite grass type. The Plusle looking real feisty. Not anymore, he ain't. Shit, Zatu. Man, another target for Thunder Punch. You mean to tell me I have free punch targets? I love punching things. Poison bug. Doesn't mean I can't punch it. It's halfway dead, like... And now it's the rest of the way dead. HP 119, special attack 125, regular attack 75, special defense 103, defense 72, speed 133. This is a cracked out Espeon regardless. Correct solution to everything. Beam and punch. Correct. So far, it has worked. Sue me. If it lives, it can die. I fix what I'm broke, right? Exactly. Dead. If it lives, I can punch it. Okay, I'm having a really hard time picking a favorite ghost type. Like, don't get me wrong. Love Shuppet. Love Duskull. Love Shuppet, love Duskull. Love Sensu-style Ariko Riko. Love the horses. Hard picking one. But Giratina, though, I'm trying to not pick legendaries. I'm trying to not put legendaries on my favorites list. I want to make a special, like, legendaries exclusive favorites list. In which case, it is actually Giratina. Ghosts are bangers, though. It's true. That's called, actually, if ghosts are bangers, that would make them, the ones that throw things. Oh god, that joke would have been so much funnier if I could remember words. What are the ghosts that throw things? The angry ones. There's a whole movie about them that I didn't watch. Oh god. They sound like the tip. Poltergeists, thank you. It goes for bangers, they'd be poltergeists. The joke would have been so much funnier if I didn't stumble over the word poltergeist for the next 15 minutes. Wait, what is bug weak to? And just keep using bug. Is weak to fire, flying, rock. I'll have to come back to Ghost. It's definitely having a hard time picking a favorite Ghost. I feel like Steel type will be easier. I don't like that many Steel type Pokemon. I like more Steel type Pokemon than I realized were Steel type Pokemon. Some of these I didn't realize were Steel types. It's mostly just I didn't realize Hisuian Hoodra was a Steel type. Favorite Steel type. Which one would I consider my favorite? Shieldon's a good pick. Aeron's a good pick. It's really one of those two. Steel does not have a lot of Pokemon I like. Shieldon or Aeron? I think Shieldon, because I like Bastodon more than I like Aggron. I'm playing two different games at the same time right now. Pick my favorite Pokemon of every type, and actual Pokemon. I definitely gonna have a hard time picking a favorite bug type. No, wait. I know my favorite bug type. We went over this like forever ago. It's Yanma. Never mind. Yeah, I already put down Yanma. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of guys in here. There's two guys this way. They're really trying to keep me off these stairs. Man, I really want pizza. I know we talked about pizza earlier. I am very much craving it. I need to call my roommates and see if they're cool with me ordering pizza. Alright. Psybeam the Seviper, punch the bird. You can't punch a bird with a fighting type move, but you can punch a bird with thunder. Dendene is a light fairy type, Diance's a fire type, Diance's a legendary, so no. Aw, Paris a little cutie. I'm actually gonna have a hard time picking a fairy type too, because I don't like most fairy types. I think it's actually, it might be Comfy or Klefki. Growlithe! Oh, what a cutie! Oh, Shadow Growlithe? Have you ever heard of the pelican who got struck by lightning? I have not. Oh, I have a move that's not gonna one-shot everything. Shadow Ball's weak! Meaning it's not gonna kill Growlithe. Never mind! It killed Growlithe! Exactly. Oh, that's good. Hey, so, Shadow Ball still hits like a freight train. Oh, I can get Paris. I didn't. Y'all told me Shadow Ball was bad on Espeon, so I was like, oh, I'll use that because it's definitely not going to be strong against. Not going to be strong against Growlithe. Y'all, I think y'all. I think someone lied to me about that. I did not mean to kill Growlithe. I was told bad on Espeon, but Espeon good. Y'all told me it was bad on Espeon. I trusted you. Oh, we caught the crab. I'm sorry. We'll get Growlithe back. We gotta go fight Mirror B for Growlithe, which we all know. Good tunes. Good tunes ahead. Are these guys complicit? It's a factory that outputs shadow Pokemon. Impressive, wouldn't you agree? Alright, they're complicit. Time to murder them. Boy, come back. I didn't mean to. Everyone told me Shadow Ball was bad. Trusted you. I trusted Shadow Ball was bad on Espeon. My Espeon is kind of cracked, though, it's true. Look, it's not my fault that my Espeon is cracked. It's entirely my fault that my Espeon is cracked. And this place kind of sucks. Gorg. Gorg! Shelder and Rhyhorn. I do love me some Rhyhorn. Used the special Shadow Ball. It didn't prepare for physical Shadow Ball. I was not expecting physical Shadow Ball to be a fucking tank. Please be Rhyhorn. Damn it. I just want the Rhyhorn. It's gonna one-shot it, watch. That time it doesn't. Okay. The fucking Shelder? I know, right? Ouch. Shelder's paralyzed. Like that for me. Oh, so now it doesn't get— I know, right? I think Swift should be fine here. I'm just lowering Shelder nice and slow. Already paralyzed. Oh, big stretch. Swalot. Okay, Swalot's poison type, so Psybeam should just nuke it. And Shelder is capturable. So, catch it. Caught the Shelder. Easy. Not even concerned about this Swalot. Pokeball just materializes from the snag machine? I guess so. This guy's got so many Pokemon. Okay, Psybeam the Golbat, Thunder Punch the Sharpedo. Alright, I am having a hard time picking a favorite Dark type. I think I'm leaning towards Murkrow, probably. I have a Murkrow plushie. It's absolutely Murkrow. Who am I kidding? It's Murkrow. Okay, what types do I still have left? I have Flying, Ghost, Normal. The 3 hardest types to pick from for me. I think the snag machine is supposed to overwrite Pokeball data so I can steal. That would make sense. Paralyzed. Honchcrow's pretty cool. It has a neat hat. I agree. Honchcrow has a very neat hat. Flying type is going to be the hardest to pick. There's so many birds. I love my birds. Sandcastle Pokemon for Ghost. Oh, Sandygast? Very good choice. I think I picked... Yeah, I picked my normal. It's Kecleon. How dark the Dex entry is fair. Painting animation from Battle Revolution? I have not. I've never played Battle Rev. More PP ups, chat. We can get the PPs all the way up now. Okay, let's heal. Keep my squad all the healed up. I know what Pokemon I want to be my flying type. I saw his name and I was like, that one. Alright, now I just have to pick a favorite ghost. I'm having such a hard time picking a favorite ghost. Basically tips its hat and then dies. Oh, jeez. Poor guy. I think I can't push this all the way. Yeah, I can't do that way. Okay. I probably can do that way from the other stairs then. Hey, look, the other stairs. My favorite Pokemon is the entire Slowpoke line. I'm a big fan of Slowbro, Slowpoke, Slowking, etc. How about you, Pedro? Who's your favorite? That box is out of the way now. I can take these stairs. I don't know where these lead. It leads to this trainer. Ghost is really hard to pick. There's a lot of good ghosts. I'm trying to make a list of my favorite Pokemon of every type, not counting legendaries. It is very hard to pick a favorite ghost. Psybeam, Roselia, Punch, Hoppip. Cyber peons just love to drop in on you. Can you imagine them just clinging to the rafters, being like, I hope someone shows up soon so I can fight him. My arms are getting tired of hanging here for, like, hours. Love tapping and see even while muted, seeing Frog Wiggle dancing. Can I help it? The music's so catchy. The music is so good. I'm genuinely enjoying all the music in this game. Calcium XD top tier music? I agree. I've only known XD music for 3 days. But if anything happened to it, I would kill everyone in this room and myself. Blossom is confused. Punch the bug. Masquerain. Is Masquerain flying? Masquerain flying? A bug flying. Oh, that makes so much sense. What am I having for dinner? I think I'm doing pizza. I think tonight's a pizza night. I need to ask my roommates if they're cool with it, but I think pizza's the way to go. 1,200 bucks? I'm stealing all of the money from these people, and I'm okay with that. They're paying to lose. You slice of mushroom pizza for lunch? Ooh. Hell yeah. Pizza! Speaking of, I should probably figure that out sooner than later. And Thai? Ooh, Thai is good. Oh, this place is going to be confusing, isn't it? Oh, this place is going to be confusing, isn't it? Okay, so I think I have to get that box. And I have to get this box. Yeah, this place is going to be a pain in the ass. I really actually should go order pizza. Places like my sexuality labyrinthian and confusing. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna rant about how a labyrinth is just a straight line if you really lay it out. It's a maze. Mazes are the ones that are confusing. Sexuality, a straight line? You know what? I respect that. Like, no judgment from me. I am really hungry, though. I really should eat food. Asexual is a straight line of no. Honestly, valid. This person almost missed me. I was like, I'm just gonna go up the stairs. And they were like, wait a fucking second. Hold on. Beedrill and Furret. Beedrill is bug poison, and Furret is cute. Furret is precious bean. Shadow. Beedrill. They jump down after passing the area. I know. Well, it's so I didn't walk through the area properly. I went around the backside. Shadow Ball didn't kill that time either, see? Be paralyzed. Be paralyzed. I keep forgetting. I could have skipped the bee. Who's it gonna be? Mutton is 39. Mutton has leveled up a ton since starting this whole level. I think we're just gonna Great Ball the bee. Great the bee. The bee is free! Not free the bees! This bee is evil! I need to catch the bees! Acquire the bee. Togetic use body slam. Togetic, no! You're gonna kill yourself! Togetic, no! Never mind. When bee is evil, you're trying to recruit it, ergo you're evil? Okay, look. If I recruit the bee, it becomes not evil. I unevil the bee. At least it's not a wasp. It's not wasp drill, it's bee drill. Bees are cute. Bees are friends. I need to unevil the bee. Holy shit, he's got a Pidgeotto too? Shadow Pidgeotto. There's a wasp Pokemon, never be a Pokemon Master. I feel like they understood that and didn't make a wasp. You mean to tell me there's Shadow Pidgeotto? No, I would catch a wasp Pokemon and then immediately put it in the box and never touch it again. That's it. It would go in the box and I would hate it. Just like I do with Brexish. Super effective. Did 2 damage. The Fox of Primers and Garbodors? Exactly. Finally getting use out of Heal Bell. This is why I keep Heal Bell on. Oh, and fucking stupid me. Pidgeotto's a normal type. Mutton. Don't kill. Thank you. Do another Swift and then another Call. I'm trying so hard not to kill this Pidgeotto. I will admit Trubbish is cute. Garbodor ruins it though. Trubbish cute. Garbodor awful. Ball and Call. Mash and A. Muck was always on your team in Gen 1. Muck is a good Pokemon. He's just a grumpy goo. He's a grumpy goo. And I respect that. I got a Beedrill and a Pidgeotto, which is pretty hype. Alright. You too, you're a grumpy goo? Valid. I respect that. I need to stop. I need to stop! Save. I need to save. I'm doing it. I'm saving my game. I need to eat food. I think it's pizza time. I think it's pizza time. Pizza time. I saved my game. Okay, so, chat. I'm gonna find someone to raid to, because you got that. But you know who I think I'm gonna raid to? I think I'm gonna raid to someone I haven't been able to raid to, because our times never line up. Mostly because they also stream kind of less consistently than I do. Kind of less consistently than I do. But we're gonna raid on over my buddy Al, who is my DM for my every other Sunday D&D game. Also, if you guys ever want to see me play D&D on Sundays, Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we play D&D on the Alchemist channel, who we're about to raid on over to. It's not every Sunday, it's every other Sunday. We were supposed to do it yesterday. Not yesterday, this past Sunday, but Al had finals, so I get it. But anyways, I love you guys. I can't wait to see you again real soon. Tomorrow's Expedition 33. Thursday is more Phantom Hourglass. And I love you guys. I can't wait to see you again real soon. I think it's pizza time. I think it's time to order some pizza. I don't even care if my roommates don't want pizza. I want pizza. So, you know. But anyways, I love you guys. I can't wait to see you all again real soon. You're wonderful and amazing. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. A wonderful rest of your week if I don't see you again. Bye!